Play that funky music.
There may be loud construction noises. There is work being done in my house. I think it's just like replacing a few doors, but it might be loud.
I do like doors.
They're useful.
What's up, Will? You aren't only here for Gravity Rush, you're also here for really good Pokemon Crystal. The most clippable game. Actually, weren't you here for the first Pokemon Crystal stream? You helped clip a whole bunch of the silliness. There were a lot of clips going around.
Should press the start streaming button, I think, before I announce. I would.
Really good Pokemon Crystal. That's a good ROM hack. That sounds like, for some reason my first thought is Paper Mario hacks. But just like other, you know, when people do ROM hacks of games that people like but kind of have some issues, and it's like, yeah, I'm just putting in like some quality of life stuff so we can all enjoy it more. You know, they would name it like really good Pokemon Crystal, basically.
Yeah. They made it really good, guys. Like, it's awesome. Like, they made it really good.
Oh, the stream art is kind of bussin'. Let's be real with you.
Good
Look
art.
at this.
I had to see it earlier today.
Mama, why are you naked?
Why are you naked?
You did it!
You did it! Just sent it to a friend earlier today because they were talking about the naked with apron on thing.
My Sound Alerts browser source is offline?
What?
How, No, my controller! Turn on! There we go. Where did I even put that? Where is... Oh, here it is. Refresh? Does it work now? How do I know whether or not it works? I guess I'll go to the sound alerts. Whoops. Sound... Okay, sound alerts, okay. I'm logging in. Authorizing. I guess I needed to do that. What's new? Manager access. Ooh, that's nice. I can like add other people to my sound alerts thing. Can I like send a sound as an alert?
What could they mean by this?
At a computer science picnic? Let's go.
What do they mean by this?
Add this sound to channel points, add the sound to the extension. But I wanna like send the sound like as a test. How do you test? Where's the test button? Okay, alerts. Test in browser source.
That's just semantics.
Perfect, it works. Clark said, no Wi-Fi, come touch grass. Where's that soundbite from? That is from Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. Oh shit! Oh wait, no, we're streaming together. I was just thinking, oh, I need to give you a screen share.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your girl. And I'm always talking about semantics, so...
You're allowed to give me a screen share. I'll put it on my stream.
Here, let me,
It would help me see where, like, I was going.
That's fair.
It would be helpful.
That you'll cheat by preparing for the upcoming trainers.
Yeah, I'll prepare.
Oh my god. I love the idea. Like, you'll know that one of the bosses has a Suicune. It's like, what does that information do for you?
Yeah, I have to mentally prepare.
True. Oh my god, real. There you go. What? That's a great shirt. I love that. Hey, what's up, Zone? Oh, perfect emotes. Dude, I love that well. That shirt is on brand for you. Alright, oh, I love this track. Alright, fuck it, it stays at 4 stars, because Palm Tree Panic Present is the GOAT at 5 stars. So good. I guess I should pause my music and play the game now, huh? Ready to play a video game?
I guess so.
Guys, are you ready to have your mind blown? Where's Magawar?
Where is he?
There you go.
Fucker. Come here, you little you goober.
I wish I had just like a ton of plushes and... Well, I do have a ton of plushes, but I wish...
do have a ton of plushes.
I wish they were closer to me so I could
all...
cycle them out every stream.
I would, mine are all in my room and not in my living room, though.
That ranking system on Windows Media Player is just a thing that's been around in this program for like the past 20 years or however old it is. I think it is just like for yourself. You can sort by how much you like tracks, like what their ranking is. It is not a thing you have to worry about though.
Okay, this should look fine, but that's good enough.
Can you believe they just put Suicune's whole ass in the Pokemon Crystal opening cutscene?
I'm down. I press continue.
Okay.
Are we ready? Are we just going?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, I'm down.
I am playing with controller. I was not doing that last stream. I played on keyboard.
Yes.
I don't have any fucking money. I forgot
am.
that's how this game works.
Controller lady. It's a new trainer class.
Oh my god, I'll add it. I gotta remember that. I don't want to open this shit up now, so... Controller lady. Hopefully I remember that. I was talking to someone else and we agreed that half the stuff this guy says makes no sense, but then the other half is like the best shit you will ever hear in your entire life. I love that. I actually need Whirlpool coming up, so I can't delete it. This is like the one time in the entire game you need Whirlpool, I think. But after this, I'm going to need to replace that with, What am I going to need to replace it with? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I have Waterfall, Surf, Strength, and Whirlpool. Oh, I forgot about Spinner Hell. No, this isn't Spinner Hell. This is Spinner Y.
This is Spinner Y.
Oh my god. The step above Spinner Hell. I got Flame Wheel on Seadra. What is this vanilla shit right now? What? And you used Bubble against me? kill him. No, no, you don't need to... Okay. You did need to. Dude, just roll Rock Slide right now. No! Rock Slide! Frustration! But you love me! Sleep Powder? Oh. Oh. Oh my god! I rolled Gust and it killed them?
Oh my god.
This man's name is the Amazing Jimmy? Wait, I love...
Jimmy.
Oh my fucking god. My very next move after I KO'd them was Rock Slide.
Nice.
The game has a sense of humor.
Oh no. Wait,
I'm leaving. I need to heal. I got beat up on Trainer 1. Oh my god. I am winning, okay? That whole thing you just saw, 100% winning.
Yes.
Oh my god. This is, it's very funny. I will be like really far ahead because I know exactly what to do in this game, and then I'll just get walled by a fight for like an hour, and Zoe will just like show up and beat it in like 2 tries. So we've been like shockingly neck and neck the entire time. Get over here. I'm battling you now, buddy. Get in the lava.
Yeah, that's a mouse.
The amazing Metch. Metch. Oh my god, Velvet, did you come up with that name?
Oh, yeah. This guy, it made...
Get poisoned. Yes! What if I need that poison to win?
That'd be awesome. That'd be hype for you.
Oh my god, and Fire Spin? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Zoe, I just set up Poison and Fire Spin on this Magmar and slowly whittled him down to like a quarter health, and then I rolled Horn Drill. I don't need it now. I'm not insulting your creativity. I think that is your creativity.
Bro, that guy's burning alive.
Yeah, I put him there. He knows what he did.
No, I exploded!
This is the most important part of the gym. Putting that boulder down there. You have to do that whenever you play this game.
Why?
Horn Drill Stall is competitively viable. Am I fucked if I put you here? You can't see me this far.
You cannot see me. I am unseeable.
We need to play a game with Spinner Y, and like you get points for every every trainer that you talk to.
Oh.
It is effectively random.
That's true. Don't talk to me. Okay, cool. I should have saved the game.
Oh yes, now smack yourself. No, you instantly not confused. Come on, roll thunder. Rolling kick. Okay, I won.
Congrats.
Oh, that guy was burning to death. He was like spinning.
Yeah.
He was like, ah!
I'm Psyduck now.
Congratulations, Psyduck. You won.
Congratulations, Psyduck. You won. I'm a grayscale sky.
The clip system broke. That happens to me so often. Often enough that I'm also mad. I hate when that happens.
Dude, this man's Persian.
I don't know how to say this, Velvet, but
Can we kill him?
I think you can believe it.
I don't believe it.
The Amazing, I think, is my favorite trainer class that I've come up with. Yes! Oh. Kind of hot.
No, I'm
but,
dead!
Oh my god, is that murder? It's a little quirky. No, I couldn't just roll, like, Surf, Hydro Pump, Flame Wheel. No, he rolled Perish Song. No, hurry! No! You have to smack yourself in the face. You have to do it. No! No! Do it! Do it! Do it! No!
Oh no. I'm so sad for you right now. Stop talking to me.
You're kidding me? This game sucks.
Yeah, I'm wet.
Oh my god. Hope it's not wet with lava. Is lava wet? This is not a...
No. Lava is not wet. Can you, like...
Touch it and find out. If I touched it...
Please do not.
I would find something out. But it wouldn't be whether or not it was wet.
I don't think you should. It's just a meat. Like, I don't think you should.
What? I just rolled spikes? That's gonna help me. Jesus Christ. No, I'm asleep. No, don't bring in Rhydon while I'm asleep. No, no, it hurts me. I am about to ride on those balls.
Thanks.
What's up, Captain Mangles? Science? I guess... Stop rolling bug moves. That is technically science. That is hot science, literally. Slippery when wet. You're about to slug my balls? Oh my God, you just have to roll any of the 40 water moves they put in this game. Sandstorm? Any of the 700 water or grass moves. Twin Needle. I'm gonna die horribly. Rock Smash! He's alive! Moonlight! I'm dead. This man is the strongest trainer in the game. He did make me ride on his dick.
I'm sorry.
Walk forward.
I'm also not sorry. I'm stuck in the sky in the radio tower.
Sand in shoes to death.
Oh no. That would kill me. That's like actually true though. Like it would kill me.
I'm so sorry. Yes, now you're asleep. Hit him with Dream Eater. I rolled Hydro Pump and I missed. Dream Eater, rest.
I'm poisoned and confused.
Dream Eater. Belly Drum. No! Alright, hit him with Earthquake. Reflect. I'm gonna imagine I'm +6 attack and burned.
Where's my goddamn
Metal Claw! Thank you. I'm going home. Can this guy see 2 tiles away? Like, if I walked here and waited for him to see me, would I just be soft-locked?
Maybe. Maybe there's a prevent soft-locked thing.
Belly Drum is good stuff. He'll stab you! Yeah,
I'll do that too.
Oh god, kinda quirky. I am not going down there. I'll die. I don't have any health.
I guess I'm down. Okay.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
Earthquake, stop.
Coward? I am! I have like 2 HP and I'm burned. I would have to one-shot everyone. Ooh, that's a good question, Sippo. I guess we'll try it, right?
I got the clear bell. I don't know what to do with it.
You can get Suicune with that, but that's not mandatory for us, so...
Okay, what do I do? Do I leave? Yes, but...
Where are you now? Did you finish the Team Rocket Tower? Did you beat the guy at the top?
Yeah, I just finished Radio Tower.
Okay, then you can just progress with the game like normal. Head back to Mahogany.
Okay, Mahogany. Can
Mahogany these balls. Yes, well, yes.
I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna fly there.
That's south of Lake of Rage.
Oh.
This chick does not see far enough for me to test on her. Hey, I did it! I'm still battling you. Fuck, I didn't get to talk to her. No points.
Am I home?
The Amazing Zelda! Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I played her video games.
I played one of those before.
They didn't barbecue? That sucks. I missed.
I don't remember these. Oh, I do remember this room.
Yeah, Monogamy Town. There's literally no point in, like... Oh, never mind. I'm about to get fucked up by this Elekid. Never mind. Let's go! Oh my god. Alright, there is no reason not to just immediately go in. Like, what's gonna happen? I'll, I don't even need to heal ahead of time. I did horny him. I got him with the horny.
No! That's the worst.
She'll metronome back. Yeah. I'm next. You're next.
Why did you do that to him? Now he's gonna be
Horny
stuck.
attack. Horny attack. Do you think horny attack is a thing like in some Pokemon ROM hack? I bet that exists.
I hope so. It's probably the best move ever.
Hit yourself.
It's probably just works like attract, honestly.
Oh, I rolled Perish Song. I rolled Perish Song.
Wait, what do I do now?
Okay, die. At least give me the experience. Roll crunch.
What do I do now? I went to Mahogany.
Now you can head the way you couldn't go before, which is east.
Route 40. Okay, Route 44.
Alright. I don't remember the route numbers, but probably if you keep heading east and you come to a cave that has a bird catcher in front of it, then you're there. And then you're in an icy cave, and then you figure out ice puzzles.
Oh no.
You know what? You know what's fucked up? You were like, she'll metronome back. She didn't even do that. I just died.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. No, Sonic Boom. That hurts.
There's no way I needed to heal. This is why I didn't heal, because, like, it never mattered.
No,
I'm so good. Only I could defeat myself.
I metronomed a rollout and missed. Oh, I'm dead.
I also did that earlier. What the fuck? We're on the same RNG seed?
It's true. I'm losing all of my money.
I got Perish Song and Self-Destruct, so all I need to do is roll Explosion now.
Awesome. I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
You say it's like it's a good thing. So.
I wanted to add some levity, you know? It's, Alright, this time we're just gonna get, like, Flamethrower, she'll send out Giraffe Ring, I'm gonna get Crunch. It's gonna be like one after another. It's on site, okay? I really like that phrase.
It's on lock. You got it on lock.
Well, I KO'd someone with Slam. Honestly, this is like the best case for Slam in the whole game. I'm Solar Beaming? Goodbye, idiot. Rock Slide. Pin Missile. Rock Throw! Yes! Washasha! That's the most beautiful sound in this whole hack. Except when they get it on you. I made a substitute. Chansey made a Whirlwind. You're dead.
Oh my god.
Beat up. Oh my god. I missed! I missed!
Epaton past Sir Raikou.
Oh, that's...
I did kill it.
Did it even have anything to pass?
No. It just did leave though. Oh no, roll didn't work.
No! Hyper Potion on Chansey?
Is Ancient Power Boost a thing in this game?
I think it is.
Then he got a boost. Stomp!
Yes! I won! Level 60!
Yep. No. Stop winning.
Okay, look, you're probably gonna come in here and just insta-vaporize her and every trainer in here.
It's true, but I don't know what the puzzles are.
You just push rocks into holes. Literally have to do it twice. You can do it a third time for fun. You see that? Oh, hold on, let me head over there.
Oh, wild Pokemon battle.
You see this rock over here?
Mm-hmm.
Literally doesn't help you do anything, but you can still do it.
There was another rock.
I do it every time I come in here, because how can you not?
That's awesome.
What do you want from me, Professor Elm?
I have to run.
You have something for me? Okay.
Can't escape. Kilma.
Wait, aren't I
Stop.
dying?
Yes.
I need to not do that.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Can you believe I'm so good the only person who can defeat me is me?
No.
Oh, you're right, my mistake. It's so weird that the way to go faster in Crystal Speed Choice is to just give you the bike at the start. You know what they do in Red Speed Choice?
Nothing.
You have running shoes.
Oh, yeah. They let you run.
Yeah. But here's the cool thing about holding B to run, it works on the bike too.
Oh!
So now you're just like fucking lightning fast.
That's not bad.
When am I playing Rando on Super Game Boy? I would love to do that! Speed Choice doesn't work with Super Game Boy enhancements though.
Oh no.
And I am sad about that. How many times has Perish Song Turn 1 happened? Too many times, actually.
Yeah, genuinely though.
Yeah, it basically is the mock bike for Red and Blue. You can't control that shit.
I hit my rollout.
So yeah, if I wanted to play, vanilla game, which maybe at some point will happen, but Speed Choice is way too good. It's like, can you imagine playing this and you don't just insta-mash through all the text and start with a bike and have spinners at 1200 RPM?
Mm-hmm. How do I get out? I'm stuck.
Are you in the ice stuff?
I got out.
Oh, okay. There is a like seemingly optional ice puzzle to get an item. That is not optional.
Yeah,
you need that item. Okay.
What? Okay, I guess. I got an HM.
Yeah, so if you were to go past that without getting that item, you'd be like, okay, well.
Is it like a... What is it?
That's Waterfall.
Oh. I see. Okay, I should probably check if I have it.
You gotta get,
Gotta get the money.
You gotta get, oh. Look, you know, okay, while we're talking about Super Game Boy, I'm gonna complain about a thing that I complain about basically every day. Sacred Fire, by the way, let's go. Fuck, The thing that absolutely drives me insane is that on the 3DS, when they released Red, Blue, and Yellow, they just released the game in black and white. That game has colored sprites programmed into it. It is in the code. That is a fully colored game.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you put it in the Super Game Boy, it is colored. And it's not even like, you know how when you put it in the Game Boy Color, and it's like, oh, we'll just tint everything. It's not like that. It's like actual, like, Charmander is orange and Bulbasaur is green, and they have that. And they just decided, yeah, we don't need to put that in the... Fuck. We don't need to put that in our game. I'm so upset that that's what they did with their 3DS release. You hit me? Just kill him. I can't believe there's so many moves in this game that don't just insta-murder your opponent. Just punch him. Oh my god, of course I hit myself. Thanks for healing me, idiot.
Is this room important for anything? It just looks like a big room. Do I have to do strength puzzles in here?
Yes, you do have to push rocks in holes.
This is awful.
It's not that bad, fortunately.
Nope,
I assume you have repels.
Nope.
Okay, it's awful then.
I don't know. I might have one or two. I didn't look.
They did program wireless trading and then just didn't add... Oh my goodness. Get over here. Get in the water. I'm upset at you. I let you stay on land before, but now it's on site.
I do have repels.
Okay.
But
Oh, I should test the save and quit thing on them. Genius.
Small sippy. I got you.
Okay, I'm not opposed to recover, but I don't need that. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just a murder. No, don't hyper beam. That is a move that sucks to get. At least it's not bide, okay? That...
Do I have to push rocks down holes in here?
Future sight! Yes! Where?
In the ice cave.
Yes, you do. You push the rocks into the holes, and then you fall in the hole to get to... Well, no, you have to go to, like, the ladder, and then you can, like, slide across the ice into the boulders that you pushed.
Oh. I see?
Yeah, that's,
How to do this?
MILF is Mother I Listened For... Yes.
Yeah, but like the number.
Yeah. No, they don't go back. Damn, you're just fun. Man, I love...
It is, man, I love fishing.
Damn, there's a man that you love fishing?
No. I don't fish men. I don't fish men. Wait, no. Wrong.
I'm sorry, it's really funny to have that followed up by, wait, no.
No, I messed up the rock puzzle.
Oh my god, just kill him, just... No! Fine whip! Typical man seeker, always fishing for men. You're always fishing for men over here.
It's true. Right?
Your father and I wanted to visit you the other day. You said you were busy fishing for men.
It's true.
This is the one time in the entire game you have to use Whirlpool.
Okay.
Mark does fish for men on occasion. I need to have his stream up just in case he has a moment.
Oh, that's true. A TTT moment.
I don't know. I did think about it. I'm like, would a moment happen in TTT? And I wasn't gonna say probably not and then close it. Like, come on.
Yeah, no. But what am I supposed
What are
to
Pokemon to you?
Little goobers.
They're look at these answers.
Pal, underling, and friend. Two of those are the same.
Yeah, pal or friend. I'm gonna say friend. What helps you to win battles?
Cheating.
There's a correct answer set here. If you get like perfect answers, they give you a Dratini with extreme speed. Obviously, doesn't matter because it's rando, but I am a little upset at I don't know what does the game want from me? Who knows whether it's I'm gonna say strategy. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anybody? Your character is just like, I don't know.
I don't know. I fought both, and the weak ones kill me, and the strong ones kill me. So.
Yeah, exactly. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Violence. That's literal. You know, violence and knowledge definitely doesn't matter here.
Love.
I will fuck up that preschooler or that rich bitch. Real strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? Tough? That's not what he said.
No.
They didn't have room for 6 characters, so they had to write a 5-letter word.
I noticed that in this game, instead of high jump, it's high jump.
Wait, he did actually give me Dratini? Never mind. That's just the text. I got a Ditto.
Oh, I love that Pokemon. He's my second favorite.
Okay.
He might be my favorite. The only reason I like Mew is because it can do the Ditto thing.
They don't have numbers in this game.
Nope. All right.
This is
another boulder. I hate the bike.
Yeah, it's not good.
Where's my repels? Where are they? I know I have them. Okay, thank you.
All right, bye. Yeah, any body.
I need anybody.
Both tough trainer and weak trainer are wrong answers. Anybody is literally correct. What if the Ditto does have extreme speed? Wait.
Wait, that could be baller.
Oh no, it has metronome.
It has metronome. You ever thought about that one?
Yeah. Gotta say, crazy I didn't guess it. Oh, Burn Heal! Now I can evolve my Pokemon.
I'm going to assume that this goes here. Oh, I have to push this back down. I see. I was stupid.
Weird, right? Oh my god.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Black Belt. That's not going to help me. I mean, I guess it could technically help you. Stuff like the Mystic Water and Black Belt can technically help you in this.
It's true.
What do I think of Crystal Clear? I have not played Crystal Clear.
Hey, I did it. I got a
Congratulations.
I don't have room for it. Does it matter? Not really. What is this? Oh.
What? Oh.
Brick or rock. It's a big rock.
Break your head, of course.
I'm gonna break your head.
Yeah, they have Rock Smash rocks in this game. Rock Smash is a TM though, so. No, I can't get the amulet coin. That doesn't matter. I'll just lose all the money anyway.
But I love money. I love Chef.
Where do they put Claire for you to get your badge? Do you have to go back to her? I don't remember having to go back to her. But then again, Crystal is weird. But
you know what? I don't care what that item is.
it probably doesn't matter.
Probably not. But what if it's baller? I got a focus band. It's not bad. Not bad.
What's the matter? Is it too much? No, it... What do I have to do? There was more?
Break your head. A leaf
I
stone
did use Whirlpool again on the way out, but it was the same Whirlpool. But also,
How am I gonna surf? You can teach moves. You just can't use them.
Yeah, they do not exist in battle.
Yeah. I mean, you could roll surf.
Did I need to talk to that man again? Oh, I need to...
I don't have... I mean... Do I have things that I can use? I feel bad. I do have 2 Slowpoke tails.
Ooh, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
That's shmoney.
I hate item bag, no inventory. It's the worst thing about this game, I think.
I know. Can you believe it's still in Gen 3?
Besides the bike is also bad.
Oh yeah, the bike is silly. I understand they wanted to make it more controllable. They made it less controllable by doing that.
But do you have Nidoran? No. I would trade you if it was the other way around. Just for funsies.
Claire appears to have I think.
Oh, there's another guy in here. I made it to the next town.
Greatly enjoy that, Mackin. It's actually really fun. Oh, I do have the Rising Badge? What?
Huh?
Wait, did I not have to do this? Did I not have to do this?
What have you done?
Oh, you know what? You don't have to use,
I don't need that.
You don't have to use Whirlpool that second time. You can just escape rope.
Oh.
I guess I'm heading back to Professor Elm. Do I fly back, or do I actually take the bonus route?
You can take your bonus.
Fuck it, I'll take the bonus.
I think I
Which won't let you put MILF in your bio, but it'll let you put I'm a master at clitoral stimulation. And...
Do I just do the gym now?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a move deleter in this town if you need to shuffle around your HMs. But
well, what do I need for the rest of the game then?
I'm pretty sure it is Waterfall, Surf, Strength, and Whirlpool, and that will get you through the rest of the game.
Can I learn all of those at once?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I would love you to forget everything that you've ever known.
Although, yeah, I'm pretty sure the only Whirlpool usage is inside, the cave.
Okay,
and so once you're done with the cave, then I think you can just delete Whirlpool and get Fly instead. Because Cut is not needed.
Cut's not needed. Surf, Whirlpool.
What are all the HMs? Hold on, let me look at those.
Metronome.
Oh, Flash. We didn't get that.
We don't need it. We'll just
Flash is needed for the very end of the game. There's a room in Mount Silver that needs it. Oh, I mean, I guess, we'll probably end up going through Rock Tunnel.
Oh, wait.
But yeah, Victory Road doesn't need it, so... Yeah, Cut and Fly are not needed for anything anymore.
So, Surf and Whirlpool.
Yeah, Surf, Strength, Whirlpool, Waterfall.
Okay.
And we don't need Whirlpool anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab Fly.
Waterfall, Whirlpool, and make sure that this thing knows strength.
Twitch is really weird, I gotta say. I don't understand half of their decisions.
Just memorize Mount Silver, true.
Honestly, well, actually, I think... No, this game doesn't have the, like, pause thing where you'd pause and unpause. Maybe? I don't remember. I have tried the just memorize Mount Silver approach. It's, awful, actually.
Oh, that's fair. So I just... are the rocks just where they're supposed to be? I just push them? There's no puzzle?
You just, like, put them in the holes. You do generally have to figure out which ones to push in and where to put them, but... It's,
I don't believe you.
It's not, like, a huge, At most, you'll be like, oops, I pushed the wrong one over here, and...
I don't...
There's no deep logic. As long as a rock goes in each hole, then you're good.
No, they put this guy in the worst spot possible.
Yes, I talked to her! Oh my god, give me another point. Let's go.
You should get a point for how many trainers that you just walked past.
That's a good one.
And 2 points for everyone that you talked to.
Yes! Okay, then.
Uh-oh, where did he go? Oh, Linus, I blew up.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but, you know, now you're,
all our food
on par with me in that gym.
I am going to assume that I saved, because I think I remember saving. I did. I'm a genius.
Okay.
No, stop talking to me.
Jesus Christ. Kill him.
No, that's you. You can't. Don't hurt him.
Oh no, it's me! Ah! See you later, Gordon. You know what you did.
See you later, Gordon.
I do have Parliz heal. Do I want to use it now? I'll use it now. Fuck it.
Uh-oh. It's a stab surf. Uh-oh, it's a stab surf.
Here comes a new challenger!
Here comes a new challenger.
Creepy!
No, they hurt me.
Oh yes, I did Sunny Day, so I can fucking Sacred Fire. Die!
I just don't want to even talk to this guy anymore. I hope he leaves me alone.
What? No! I did Sunny Day and then I rolled Morning Sun, so I got hella health, and then Skarmory also rolled Morning Sun.
Oh.
That's funny.
Full heal for both parties. I'm confused.
Oh, what are you confused about? Yeah, I'll help you.
How do you do this, Jim?
It's okay, you just
Oh,
just push them in. The bottom right rock, so you gotta use the left one. But
okay.
other than that, fairly straightforward.
Okay.
And then once you pushed both rocks in, you can just fall in the hole, or you can take the stairs.
Okay. Don't talk to me. I'll just be on my way. I assume this is the rock that you don't care about, but I'll put it in.
Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of quirky to push that one in.
On second thought, I won't. If you're calling it quirky, I don't think that's what I want.
You aren't quirky?
I could be quirked up.
Surely that's a little different, right? Okay, this guy can't see me.
It is different than...
You're not a trainer? What the fuck? What? You weren't spinning at all! What did I just get tricked by? What the hell?
I tricked you.
That was wild.
You didn't even fight me this time.
Man didn't even move.
No.
I mega horned you guys last time. Yes, that's exactly what I'm just saying. Which stats does quirked up raise and lower?
It's
It is different from quirky,
Pokemon.
but
Yeah.
it's still a neutral nature, which is wild.
No, it's not neutral.
It's not neutral? Okay, what does it
It's
raise?
actually... It doesn't raise anything, it just lowers 2 stats.
Lowers 2 stats.
It's like a really bad nature. But there is an ability that goes with it, which does turn them into I don't know what it does.
It does make them goated with the
it
sauce.
does boost all, yes. And it does raise all stats at the beginning of a battle by 2 stages.
That's a paralyzed cure berry, which I do need to replace the paralyzed heal I just used.
Perish Song, you wouldn't do that to me.
I could get rid of the poison cure.
I literally don't have enough turns to kill this thing.
I'll get rid of the poison cure berry because I have an antidote.
I don't think I saved. It's fine.
That happened to me.
I just don't remember. So, I guess I'll go back up there. I did the puzzle, though.
Are these guys actually, like, new trainers? Yeah. They're, like... I'm not about to battle, like, level 5 Pokemon, right?
Pokeball.
17? Mr. Mime's white boy makes him goated with the sauce.
I don't like that Mr. Mime is the owner.
Yeah, it's like... Whoom. Wait, I actually really want to see that text in game now.
In the Emerald Heck.
Yes.
You could do some sillies.
Yeah.
You're just so loud.
Also, I'm so sorry, Master Wolf. Have you been freed yet? Did I just murder the hell out of this guy with spike cannon? See you later, idiot. Imagine I just beat some level 17s.
No
X
way.
speed? I don't need that. You know what's so sad? I could use like a bunch of X items to give myself an edge over the opponent, and then roll self-destruct.
It is true, but that self-destruct will be deadly.
It'll be the strongest fucking self-destruct they've ever seen. But I will be sent home immediately afterwards.
Is special destruct special or physical?
It's physical.
Just stack 6 X attacks and then self-destruct. Imagine that play.
There's no way any Pokemon can survive even once you hit the like 3 X attacks. Oh god. Okay, what do you have for me? Oh, another Master Ball. Thank you.
I'm sleep and I'm tiny.
Oh my god.
Wake up.
I feel like I should go somewhere and prepare before I do this, but also, who gives a shit, right? Just throw myself at it. I should probably enter my home, because I think this counts as a Pokemon Center. Even though you heal at, Elm's place. Well, this shit's about to suck. This is about to suck, okay? This is just about to
go
suck.
down.
What's up, Doom? Why is this man a spinner? He is not a trainer, that's just a guy!
No, yeah, they're climbing.
Alright, send me up.
Send me on my way. No, I have to walk
Yeah,
faster.
what was that, right? That guy was just... He's just really... Oh!
He was excited, you know?
There's a TM in this house. I should go and grab that.
Yeah. Go get another metronome.
It'll probably be a really useful move. Seismic
sell
toss. Oh!
You can sell them for, like, a lot of money.
Actually, wait, the TMs are useful. What the fuck? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Super
I've been
Fang.
selling them, and then dying and lost all of
No! The Super Fang into Belly Drum combo was gonna be legendary! You were gonna die! Oh
it. Can
my
I
goodness.
hit the Pokemon? I'd be grateful. I would be eternally
Oh
grateful.
my goodness.
No, that hurts me. It hurts me, Lydius.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, TMs, stop Solar Beaming me! Flareon can't even learn Solar Beam!
No. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Roll out, let's go! No Sludge Bomb? I'm fucked. This battle's over. This run is over, honestly. I need to go home.
He walked over the lava to talk to me!
Oh my god.
He's trying to kill me from a different island.
God, what a classic reference.
Man, I'm
So-
upset. I'm upset.
He traveled across time and space to get you.
I know, and I'm mad.
Alright, send me home.
Send me on my way.
Spinner Hell, which this isn't, this is Spinner Y, is the best thing.
Mm-hmm. I finally hit Magmar's substitute. Present! Kill him! Get the 120 base power.
I think if Present hits a substitute, it can't heal? That's probably not a thing in Gen 2, because Gen 2 wasn't programmed.
Oh, Magmar
It has, oh, okay. It has more programming than Gen 1, let's be real about that, but...
Is that true?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you sure?
Gen 1 doesn't have any, so...
That part's true. Hopefully this guy won't see me from a different...
Imagine the next words out of my mouth are, what if I got a battle on this one step left in the cave after my rappel ran out?
That'd
Literal
so
one step. Look at this, Zoe. Look at where I was. Rappel ran out. Good video game.
Water's not wet, Josh. I'm sorry to tell you. And neither is lava.
Yeah, we did find that out. Because we touched both.
No, don't fire blast magma. That doesn't do anything to him. Lava's not
Oh
wet.
my goodness! It's the real showdown right now! Die. Alright, battle's over. Oh.
Is water burned? Maybe. Or fire?
Die.
Lava? Oh,
No.
I probably healed. I'll be fine.
No, you don't need to metronome.
Victory bell, go.
Now I have to battle this man again, and all 12 of his- What? It puts me back here?! It puts me back here! Where can I go to set my Kale spot to New Barktown? That's not a thing, is it? I literally can't do that. Metronome saying? Actually, that rolls off the tongue. Hold up. All 12 of his what? I don't even remember what I was about to say because
All 12 of his whats?
I'm really upset right now.
It's all 12. Baton pass? The girafferic baton
Get
pass.
out here. Get in the water, buddy. I'm mad at you.
I false spiked the girafferic so it could baton pass itself.
Oh my goodness. Yes! Now I got a super effective move. That means I cannot obliterate myself this battle.
When it comes back, I'm definitely exploding, right? Like, that's what that means.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Also,
don't do it. Oh.
You know what it is, Doom. I feel you. I get you.
Chance?
I know things. Don't blow up this time. Sandstorm! Oh, Sandstorm does so much damage, I swear to God. That shit takes off like 12/8 of your health.
I got the Ryzen badge.
Let's go.
What do I do next?
I think that's where you have to go and do the, I actually don't know if you have to go and do this, but that's when you go inside it. What the fuck? That was Joe followed by Joe? To go to the cave to the north and talk to the guy and get the Dratini. This is bad.
What if I don't want that to do that?
I don't know if it's skippable, but you can go ahead and try.
Could you swing by my lab? Elm just called me, so maybe?
Yep. Although I think he called me before I even beat Claire.
That's wild. Wait, what does the Dratini thing matter?
I don't know. Originally, you have to do it to even get the badge, but now I guess she just gives it to you?
I'm gonna... Because I don't feel like doing it. What do I do?
Would you go grab your Master Ball?
Where? Oh, at Elm?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just get to leave, Johto.
Oh, do you just go right?
Yes.
Okay.
What if that guy has a problem with motion sickness and then randomly became the Jesus of spinning? What a way to describe that.
It's crazy.
Yes! Mega Train!
You just go to Kanto. Like, you just go.
Yeah, you just leave. God, you just... Thanks for giving me your soul.
Fly.
Fuck.
Fly me to my new bark town. It's where I live, I think. It is where I live. What's up?
I wonder, Doom's like, how many things in the early gens do you think current devs are angry about? And I don't know. There's probably some things that are just, like, awkward. I just rolled Swords Dance. That means I'm about to, explode.
So I just go right and fly up until I... First tile encounter?
Let's go. Skill.
No. It's not skill.
I don't know. I think something like Slowpoke Tail they're probably fine with, because even nowadays they're still like, yeah, weird shit happens in the Pokemon world. We've never, like, shied away from that.
What's wrong with the Slowpoke Tail?
Just because it's, like, confirmed edible Pokemon. Step!
People eat Magikarp.
Yes.
Fine.
But there's... Kadabra's Pokédex entry? That shit... They actually dealt with that. Hold on.
Big chip moment.
Where the fuck... Oh my god. Where the fuck did they do that? I need to, like, find that shit. Pokédex entries. Yes! Okay. Kadabra. Legends. Arceus. Yeah, they executed Kadabra. I'll never get this screenshot, will I? Just give me a screenshot of Kadabra's Pokédex page in Legends Arceus.
Do I just go right? Or like down? Okay.
Don't worry, it's a fairly straight... Okay, I will never find a screenshot of Kadabra's Pokédex entry from Legends Arceus, so instead I will just get you the Bulbapedia screenshot.
First steps into Kanto, apparently.
Congratulations.
Do I surf or do I cave?
You go in the cave.
What if I didn't?
Have fun.
Okay. I should have saved before I'll save here. If I die, then I'll load it.
Do that.
I was curious where this... Oh, there's just a Pokeball over here. There's an Ether over here. It's kind of baller.
There you go. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Do I go up the waterfall?
I do understand why that part is weird. Hey, look who it is! It's look who it is.
It's look who it is. No! He's... Ah!
Die. Yes!
Cloyster. I liked Cloyster.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. No!
Conversion 2.
Send this man to outer space! I'm dead. Unless I kill him this turn. Rap. Of course.
Oh, yes. Never mind.
I'll come back.
Let's go. Cloyster's dead.
Yeah, I'll be back, buddy.
No. You'll stay here. Like, you're not leaving. I won't let you.
Oh, my super repel is still in effect. That's wild.
How many steps? 2. Uh-oh. That hurt me.
It hurts me. I'm running out of super repels. I thought I'd be good to go to the end of the game. It doesn't work when you have to, like, constantly trek back every time you die. Every time a trainer KOs you here, you do go back to Blackthorn.
Well, I just won't let them kill me. Oh, I didn't remove the Pokemon from my party. I hope that's an issue.
That is an issue. I mean, I guess you do reset everything.
Look,
but you actually will not be at a PC for a while, so you should probably put them back.
I'll release it.
Oh, good. I did wrong you, so...
Should I?
You don't have to release them, but you don't have to keep them either. You can do whatever you want, you know?
I have another Pokemon. Like, it's fine. But, you know what? Oh, but this one's shiny, and I kind of enjoy it.
Yes. I just hit a dynamic punch. That is Murkrow. That is Murk.
That's Marcus.
Oh, I'll be back for you yet again.
Does he keep killing you?
I, self-destructed.
Ooh. Oh my god, Unown in?
Oh my god, did you know Murkrow backwards come?
That's
wild.
I did know that one. That one's in my brain.
I'm gonna run out of goddamn super repels.
I'm sorry. I'm sleeping. Good night.
I'm gonna get through Victory Road at this point.
Good night.
Damn, I just realized I'd want to not do the save and reset thing. No, I'll do it for Rival. Because if I lose to Rival, it is going to be the worst thing. You're fucked if you lose that battle.
That's fair. Oh my
and
god,
it's
there's so many
pretty
people.
likely to lose in Metronome.
That's fair. I'll just skip all of the trainers and I'll be fine, right? Like, I just won't fight them.
Sure.
I'll do it. Watch.
Anyway, isn't it wild that the,
That guy's stuck in the water forever.
God.
He's drowning.
Isn't it wild that the example was Kadabra and they've literally already addressed it?
Oh.
They knew, they were thinking just like you were? Oh my fucking god. Well, at least I healed. Of course you get a critical. Well, Razorwind has increased crit rate, so I'm less mad about that.
I don't know where the trainers are on this bridge, and it frightens me. I didn't fight any of them.
Their Pokemon also know every ability known to man, so it's not too weird. God, am I glad I didn't get paralyzed.
Uh-oh. I don't want to fight this guy. I just don't want to.
I finally defeated him!
Oh, you did it. I'm technically ahead of you. I'm fighting that guy right there.
I don't want to fight him. I'm probably gonna fight him.
He has a Sandshrew. That's it.
Oh.
Do I go up? I guess. I don't know the game.
Swimberly.
No, she's fighting.
Health. No, I would have liked that bind, honestly.
That's fair. Yanma.
Yes, I'm stacking all the damage over time.
I don't know what's so weird. Brush!
See ya.
Bye. Ooh, Umbreon.
Did he sneeze on you twice? No, I was giving him the slurp.
Thrash and Slash? Oh wait, does that person heal you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, the god! He cannot be stopped.
You didn't stop? You just didn't get stopped?
Okay.
I'm happy for you.
This is what the super repels were for. Are you ready for the most boring part of the entire game?
I guess.
Let's look at that item. Cleanse tag? Okay. I didn't save! I didn't save! I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. I'm about to roll Perish Song turn 1 and literally tears live on stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is impossible. This isn't winnable. Oh,
Sorry.
I transformed! They're about to roll Blizzard on me.
I hope you explode so you don't have to cry about Perish Song.
The explosion would also make me cry. I just literally do not want to lose this battle. Thunderbolt? Come on. Okay. One down. Let's go.
I have to release this Pokemon. I'm doing it. It's on.
It's on site.
Where's the release option?
I think it's there even in like deposit Pokemon, but it's
Oh.
I guess you can go to move Pokemon. Yeah, mine was level 63. Oh shit! I did get his stats, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I can't release him from my inventory. That sucks a million.
No, you gotta go to the PC.
I don't want to fight this guy.
Just roll Thunder and win. This is bullshit. Get out! I'm actually upset. Don't roll Ice Beam while I'm doing this. I 100% expect it to be burned again. Conversion 2? It failed. Oh, that's right, because Conversion 2, you need moves. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, smack yourself in the face. Just decimate yourself. Do an ultra-critical move to yourself. Yeah, no! No! I'm so weak. This is so bad. Stab! Alright, bye.
I swear I fight every trainer that I see here. And I don't want that.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And I'm doing it well.
Doing it well. I'm here to represent,
Doritos, Locos, and Taco Bell Shell.
Bell Shell.
No, 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 I'm dying, Squirtle.
Go, Squirtle!
Oh my god, roll Earthquake right now! Metronome. Wait, I'm immune to... Silly me. More stab. Let's go, I'm level 64. Surely there's a glitch that means if you level up while transformed, you get your real stats back, right? Please? Yes! Die! Oh! First try. Oh my goodness. Magnitude 8. Get out. Go home.
I've done that like 5 times because this guy just keeps talking to me and I don't want him to. Stop talking to me!
Oh my god, I didn't have to go back to Blackthorn. So I didn't have to go back to Blackthorn City. I just believed, okay? I believed that that was the end of my career. I don't have that.
Stop! No!
Alright. What do we need? Oh, we really need some revives. Those are gonna help.
Oh, that's true. Only trainers who are...
Yes!
Sorry, I read his first text box and didn't care.
Only trainers are...
Do I just like go and then my rival fights me at some point?
Yes.
Okay. Sunken. What if I found another metronome? Or not metronome, unknown. Then
Did
I would
you?
be ballin'. No, but what if I did?
you have to tell me. It's like the drink item rule. If you find a drink item in Gen 1 Rando, you gotta share that with the other racers, because it's like, it's too good. You'd skip, like, everything if you get a drink item.
That's fair, I guess.
Just a nice thing, you know? That's for friends.
Yo, we can be friends.
Yeah, if you're friends with people, you tell them about drink items. Friends tell friends about drink items.
Well, good thing I'm not a person.
I really wish I could buy more X accuracies right now.
I should have used a repel Lydia's.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Girls are saying this. Girls are...
I didn't say that.
Girls in 2022 are saying this now. Parents, if you were unaware. I guess I'll just save before every dickhead.
Dang it.
It's Elite Four time, huh?
Really?
Yeah. One thing that I really like about the Elite Four in this game is that they still use the rooms from Gen 1. So like, this room is filled with ice. That's because this is Lorelei's room. This guy's a psychic trainer, but he just hasn't,
have the same rooms.
He hasn't, like, renovated his room yet.
Heals paralysis?
Demolished and obliterated at the same time. Technician Merc, let's go.
I need to... Oh, I should, repel.
Ooh. Die.
And save.
I don't like you. We're not friends. Get out of my house.
Is the cleanse sack good? Is that another thing that I care about?
It lowers the encounter rate from wild Pokemon, so if you don't have repels, that will save you some trouble.
That is kind of baller. It's a held item though.
Yes.
Right? I don't want it.
Yeah, that is...
I don't know what held item I have on. I don't want it.
What item do I have on?
You have, something.
Bright Powder! Oh, Bright Powder is baller, actually.
Yeah. You had something baller. You started with it.
Yes. Oh!
Alright, so hopefully the rival just
I just used X accuracy, and my next move was one that doesn't miss. I'm going for the crazy shit.
Kind of baller in this game.
Girls are saying this. I love that.
I am. What are they saying?
Gamer cock is in demand.
Gamer cock is in demand.
You're just like generally reporting on things.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. I wouldn't lie.
Yes, I rolled guillotine. This is why you go for the X accuracy. X accuracy is the actual play. I just want you to know. Max potion doesn't matter. I'm about to roll double guillotine. That actually kills your Pokemon and you.
No, my guillotine missed.
See? Look at that! Imagine you were on that X accuracy train.
I wouldn't be sleeping right now.
That's real. Okay, so now we need to heal. Wow, potions are baby. That's good enough. No, I'll use my last potion, fuck it. What's nice is that the only resource is, HP. There's no PP in this mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, Doom, the first embed only has her tweet that says, "There's still plenty of time." And that, on its own, looked so fucking menacing.
Oh my god.
What if you just sent me a tweet that was just, "There's still plenty of time"?
Well, there is. Find it in your heart to forgive me.
I love that she's down with it, though. That's like... Yes! Oh my god! Wait a second, is that one of the stars in our game? There's still plenty of time. Let's go.
Yes. There's still plenty of time. Next mission. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me.
Oh my god, yes! I'm so glad I used an X accuracy, because I just got hit with Mud Slap. Die, die. Yes, high jump kick while I'm X accuracy'd up with the sauce. Dude, hit him with another one. Get him with another one.
With the sauce.
No, magnitude 10, that hurts me.
Alright, so Rival was very easy.
Really? What did you do?
The only menacing thing was that I got Pain Split and had to heal once.
Oh my god, literally, I transformed on turn 1, so instead of beating the shit out of him with my level 60 Unown, I had to use level 37 Gligar.
Rip.
Yes, Dynamic Punch! This is why you use X accuracy.
I was confused the entire time. I never hit him.
Ooh, Future Sight is actually kind of baller. I've literally, like, won battles because they send in a Pokemon, I'm like, I can't do anything, and then Future Sight comes in, and I'm like, I saved myself. That was me. I patted my own self on the back.
Where's the... Oh, I found the PC.
See, look at that! Oh, never mind, didn't even kill him. See ya. Two more, baby. Go-wo? It is Go-wo! Yeah. Get fucked, idiot.
God,
yeah, I've got Evasion up, I've got Bright Powder, I've got Never Miss. It's like Never Meltis, but it's just Never Miss.
Never Miss Ice.
Yes, oh, you will never miss Ice. Dude, get him with the Dream Eater. My dream is to put someone to sleep and then use Dream Eater or Nightmare. I'm pretty sure Dream Eater is also the strongest Psychic-type move in the game, with 100 base power. That's our stab, okay? We would kill someone if we put them to sleep and rolled Dream Eater.
That's awesome.
I rolled Lock On? Come on.
Alright, well, I bought a bunch of stuff that I probably won't use.
You never know. Also, the Elite Four are technicians.
Oh, I thought they just sent you straight into the fight. Like, I'm very scared when my character started walking.
You were like, no, stop!
No, don't do it! It's a Pikachu!
Oh my god, that's adorable!
Oh my god, you're adorable!
Yep. Oh my god, how did you get so cute?
That's what I'm saying.
Why are you lava?
He's that one guy from earlier.
Yes, he fell into the lava and he became powerful.
He was fused by it or whatever.
This feels vanilla, even though I know this man hella doesn't have Kabutops. Oh, oops, I forgot to... Stop Bone Rushing me. I used Attract and he used Bone Rush? The fans love this.
He fell into lava and he was, molded by it.
I've rolled fucking Sandstorm. Do you know how sad I am whenever I roll Sandstorm?
Ooh,
just tears.
I'm sorry that you have fake tears. They aren't real. And I'm not apologizing.
Oh, I lived. You're about to fucking, like, Ultra Potion this man.
Supersonic.
But I'm also about to do the same, so... Truce. Handshake.
Truce. Oh yeah, you got him good.
Never mind, he didn't Ultra Potion.
I get so scared every...
Nightshade is good, oh my god. At this point in the game, Nightshade and Seismic Toss are fucking scary.
Ooh, let's go.
Just free
Alright,
60, 70 damage to whoever I want.
Alright, I killed the first guy. Let me through!
Dude, hydro pump. Hydro pump him. Smog. Hydro pump! He's slurping me. Why am I slow? Yes! You're an idiot! What? You did, like, no damage to yourself.
Dang.
That just gives me another turn to guillotine you. Cross chop, yes!
It also gives you another turn to explode.
Pain split and seismic toss? That is evil.
I exploded.
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have been talking smack.
I got soft boiled!
Hey!
Yes, they keep missing. They're crying. They wish they were me. But they ain't me. They hate me because they ain't me, Zoe.
That's true. They do hate you. That's why they're trying to kill you.
Minimum HP investment? Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's icky.
It's
I
icky.
need all the HP that I can get. It's icky, 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 icky.
I'm so glad you knew exactly where I was going.
It's icky to rock around to rock all time. It's icky.
Dude, Karen has a real room. She doesn't have the big zigzag that Lance used to have. Now she just has a dark pit. I bet the floor is like right
That's,
underneath that.
Smash Brothers character.
Yes! It was a character in a different game first, but...
No.
No! Oh my god, Dark Pit from Smash Brothers? Can you believe that they couldn't think of a second Kid Icarus character? So they just, like, invented, like, an evil pit? That's so crazy.
You know that, that those games don't exist in Nintendo.
Honestly, they exist to the Smash creator, who probably matters the most here.
But it is true, but they don't matter to the company overall.
Imagine they were ported and they had gyro controls. Imagine Kid Icarus Uprising was ported with gyro controls. We could dream of such a world, Zoe.
That just means we get to play the multiplayer again.
Oh my god, and they brought over the multiplayer. They couldn't think of a single heavy female.
That's the only reason that I bought that game.
Oh, that's actually baller. I love that. Oh, the question about Smoochum in my server? Or did you ask it here in chat?
Don't you dare try to put me to sleep.
I'm confused.
Sandstorm.
Earthquake! Die! Was that her first Pokemon?
No, I'm paralyzed. I was balling. I got roll out.
Where's my cursor? No, you weren't. See, this is... You gotta get on that X accuracy life.
It's because I was paralyzed and I had
mind.
the sandstorm.
What if I was like, X accuracy makes you not paralyzed?
I would use it. I would rather save it for the champion, I think.
Fair.
I just want to win, you know?
Did you ask in chat? I don't know the question. You'll have to tell me again.
No, dude, I'm par.
What? I toxicked and she heal belled? I'm mad.
I wrapped him.
Oh, Electrode, you self-destruct, and I lived! Hell yes. How does it feel when you're self-destructing, huh? I know I've never spoken to you before today, Karen, but I just want you to know, I've been through hell.
I hope it gives you hell.
Yes!
Oh my god, Blizzard on that Schlizzard.
Truth be told, I'm lying, alright?
What, you're lying to me? Why?
No, I don't want to be Tauros!
I thought that we were friends.
It's okay, we're friends.
No.
I don't want to curse! I don't want to curse! I don't want to sunlight!
Stop saying swear words.
Okay. Solar beam! It's so bad! Feint attack! Just hit him with, like, body slam. Hit him with the hyper beam. Dig? That works.
Dig works, yeah.
I used curse a bunch of times and then rolled like 400 special moves that did no damage.
Oh.
Oh, leave mystery as a shiny smoochum since I know it's one of your frames. You know what? Sure, for the time being, but you should ask her. And you can tell her that I love smoochum.
Yeah. That's true. You can't say that.
Wake me the fuck up.
I'm going to bed.
Wake ma.
Good night.
Weedle's killing me! I'm alive. I am confused, but I'm alive.
You should hit yourself with confusion.
They're trying me. You were gonna false swipe me? I'm mad at you.
I was.
That's fair. I understand why you would feel that way.
I rolled hard and...
In the motherfucking paint?
Yeah.
Repel's effect wore off? Oh no, now I can't keep Lance away. How did Weedle use Dynamic Punch? Just slammed his face right into my face.
Oh my
and
god,
it felt like a punch.
Me now.
Explosion! Oh my god, the champion has the best trainer class. It was just face. He took his face off.
Did you know that he just like takes his face off?
Face off.
He just takes his face off.
You want to take his
How
face
did they do that?
off?
What? How did they do that?
I would really like some more guillotines.
What do you mean roar didn't work? Send out a different Pokemon.
I don't think Haze works on, Oh my god! That animation? Interesting. I don't think Haze works on X accuracy. The sequel to that Caterpie and that's true!
Go to
I do
sleep.
like Weedle Punch. Outrage! Oh yes! Send out a Dragon type, please, please. You know, we can pretend. Get 3-turn Outrage, and now send out a Dragon type.
Yeah, we can pretend. Ooh,
yeah! Yes! Oh Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! The game loves me! What the fuck?
You did not have like a hard time at all. It's crazy.
I'm popping off. My controller's broken.
Well, I'm sorry.
I think my game's broken. Uh-oh.
Well, you're gonna have to redo.
You wanna... And then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. My game's broken. I tried to pause emulation because I heard the game running, but couldn't see it.
You popped off too much.
I did. I popped off so hard that I broke the universe. I gamed too hard. How often do people game too hard?
Never.
Weedle is a programmer.
I hate
oh
shit. Oh.
It's functioning, but we still can't. What the hell is happening? Is it my controller? What is happening?
It's becoming widescreen.
Why are you like this? What is happening? What is happening?
Chicken.
I won!
Hey. Alright. 4th Elite Four member time. Am I still paralyzed?
Only L button, Pikmin. No, my keyboard isn't fucked up. But like, okay. Let me go ahead and demonstrate. I'm not pressing anything on my controller. Nor am I touching my keyboard. And I went into chat. Keyboard seems to be functioning just fine. Controller, I think, is fine. So I don't know how I'm getting the the screen widening effect.
I don't know.
So we don't get to watch the ending cutscene. I'm gonna throw that out. But I do need to do it because it saves my game, so... Imagine we'll never know how I defeated this pile of swine.
Is it the game or just on stream?
Oh no, my actual, like, my thing is, like, my actual game window is doing what you're seeing.
Oh, weird. I just got destroyed by this golem.
Yeah, this pile of swine you're looking at right now is the final Pokemon of the champions. Okay,
This is
so...
I'm gonna catch up. Watch.
So if I hit this... Okay, well I hit reset, and we're literally hearing the bling, and it's still this. So maybe emulation shut down?
Probably.
Load wait, is there like a load recent? Recent. Hello? I'm maybe gonna...
Maybe close it.
Yeah, I'm
and
maybe
just
gonna
retire.
close this one. It just broke it, I got hit with a, not responding.
Oh no.
Yeah, we will never know how I beat that pile of slime. We heard it. We did get to hear the sounds of me beating it. It was actually really tense because I heard a Pokemon faint, and I'm like, I'm confused. So when I heard a Pokemon faint, I'm like, that might have been me losing the battle. But then I heard the experience bar go up, and I'm like, yes!
That's great news.
Please close my emulator. You don't need to report this problem to Microsoft, okay? This can just be between us.
Not a Microsoft problem.
Yeah, it's a you problem, alright? So...
Yeah. Get it together, dude.
Alright. I choose to believe Unown used a future site setup in the beginning of the game. That's what happened. Yes! My game. Oh, it's still working. Oh, I took one step and my game, like, froze, so I was like, no! But it was Elm calling me. Look at our boy. Look at the fucking winner. He makes kissy face at you.
It was made for you. He was made to make kissy face at you.
Oh my god, Dora just sent me a bunch of touches that are like kisses, that are like...
That are like kisses, similar to kisses.
Yes, they are very linear, similar to me.
They're lineage.
Oh my god, dude, my saddest moment is that they cut the lineage
Right,
joke
it
from the
wasn't
highlights.
in the video. I was also sad because it's hilarious.
My god, I mean, I get it, okay? I get it. Matt
I don't.
Nolan
It was hilarious.
will think that I'm probably too obscure for the general Symbol Flips audience. Even
Well,
if
wrong.
I'm having drawing sex with one of their girlfriends. You get it. You're right there with me. God, you're so...
I'm right here. I'm standing here realizing.
You're so... You're so get it. You're getting... You're so...
I got you. Haha.
You... How's your Elite Four going?
I'm on the last of the 4. I got double thrash. I got air songed a few times.
I hope that if you finish Thrash, that your game doesn't vaporize like mine did when I did all 3 turns of Outrage, and I gamed too hard, and the game was like, we need to cut you off here, buddy. You're so
low health. Okay, I gotta heal.
We're departing soon. Please get on board.
The train station for heading for Station Square will be departing soon.
Doom 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 doom. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta play a video game.
Toxic. You don't know that you're.
I should have made this man get up on the table. Wait, no, he can't see me from that far. I don't think.
No, don't
look who it is. It's look who it is now.
Look who it is. He was shooting. I'm
actually sad. I miss being all powerful, but I'm not gonna bring 40 X accuracies to use on every random trainer in the game. Like, really? Who's gonna do that?
I have to reset again.
I'm so sorry. What happens if I get KO'd on this boat?
They kill you.
They throw you in the water?
Yeah, they just throw you off. Really messed up though they did that.
I actually...
That's a good sign. I exploded first turn.
Oh my god. I'm still amused at the fact that the very end, the last battle, we'll never know what happened.
Yes.
Which one of these rooms is mine? Wait, do you get a room? Oh, you do. This is also how you
the next accuracy.
Normally progress the SS Aqua.
I'm dizzy now. I can be dizzy now.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure. As far as I know, there's something special about the rival vine on the boat. Like, you don't black out if you lose it. Different video game. But that's interesting.
I hate this Pokemon.
Oh my god, look at that! I was about to say Flappy. Look at Fanpy, he's pogging in this game.
Oh, he is pogging.
Oh my god.
Fancy emote?
Okay, oh my god, it will very, very slowly turn every Pokemon into an emote on my stream.
Yes. Honestly, I'm 2 down. It's a lot of them, but I'm 2 down.
We've got Nihilego, Poliwhirl, and we're gonna have Fanpy. It's special in the sense that it doesn't exist. That's true. Do you know how many things don't exist? Some.
A lot of them, I think.
Have I seen the Fanpy tier list?
I'm not real.
Why does that sound weirdly specific to me? Or not specific, familiar. I don't think I have, but god, does that idea feel like it is in my brain.
Oh my god, I hate this. This game sucks!
You know that's like exact opposite of how this usually is for us.
I know.
Okay, thank you, Jude.
I feel like so much.
I would love a sprite replacement hack where I use my emotes for the Pokemon.
Do it. Put that one in Emerald.
I gotta like shrink some of them down to see what they look like.
If you can make a Fanpy emote, and then you could just have Poliwhirl and Fanpy be your emotes.
Kinda wanna do that. It probably would not look great, but that is not the goal.
It would
be
awesome. Even if it looked awful.
Replace the cries with cries that I act out from memory. This is like... Okay. I don't know if you guys know this. I do actually presently have the tools to do all of these things.
I know.
That isn't like I have to go out and do that. I already have this.
You can just open up GBA ROMs in Audacity and change the sound.
What the? Oh, okay. His health just disappeared. I was like, what happened to him? It's over for you. Thrash is so nice on a substitute, because that means I defeat the substitute, and I'll have an attack next turn. You don't think Audacity has GBA capabilities? Even though these aren't GBA games? No, Emerald is. Sorry, that's what we were talking about.
Is it... Can't you just open GBA games in there? Since they're like... sound files or whatever?
I don't know. I did use a special tool, though. I assume what you're talking about is like a thing you've heard about and that you didn't just like make up some shit.
I retweeted a video. They put Mario World on the GBA and Audacity. And they changed the Let's It Go to Booch.
I love that. Wait. Where do I go? Oh, he's appeared in one of the rooms, hasn't he?
Oh my god!
I'll go ahead and heal my boy right quick.
My substitute is gone!
Oh, shit.
I belly drummed myself to 7 HP.
Oh my god. That's scary, but at least now you're all powerful.
It's true.
For all the special moves you're about to roll.
It's true. I rolled Stomp.
Okay, let's go. I was getting that hot belly drum into Thundershot combo earlier, so...
I did roll Aurora Beam, but it's fine, because it was a Weedle, and I killed it.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, I was getting more than 3 hits.
Alright, well, it's time for the champions.
You're gonna love the champions trainer class.
My repel wear off.
Oh my god, my repel also... I don't know if that happened in this game, but it did happen in my Emerald Rando. Go to sleep. No, I can't roll Dream Eater on you. If I roll Dream Eater on this Sneasel, I'll cry, okay? The stream is over.
Liminal.
What happened?
I didn't save the game.
Oh,
It just talks to you.
No. They do that in so many... I missed. They do that in so many games. I actually saved as soon as I beat Karen, because I'm like, I don't know if they do that thing where Lance just sucks you into a battle.
I'm asleep on my first turn.
Oh no. Alright, let's see this. I have not seen this, fan piece. I also love people doing stuff in Tier Maker where they, like, waste the top tier so that the logo doesn't get in the way. Geniuses, honestly. You can get it during a normal playthrough. You can breed Donphin during a normal playthrough. I guess! I love I guess. You can get it in post-game.
You know what?
You can get it by trading with another
hit too.
You can get it if you're lucky with God's blighted mechanic, the Friend Safari. You can get it by playing as a girl, finding an item, calling an NPC 51 times, and then trade with said NPC until you get FanP. Simply not in it. Oh my god. That's true, that is a way to get FanP in one of the games.
Why?
Because... I don't know. Okay? Game Freak is on some shit 24/7. It's on site, okay?
On lock.
That is Krogan.
I've set up the
Relicanth and
most that I
Willward.
can set up. I got myself a defend and an accuracy and a critical hit ratio.
Relicanth is real shit. Yes, you're gonna destroy them.
I hope so. I'm asleep still.
Oh no.
And there's a sandstorm. I love Darude.
I was thinking of Darude, and I'm like, I don't need to make a Darude joke, and then you said
Never mind. My defense fell.
Oh no, it's over. This battle's over.
It is over. I'm still sleeping.
What will the trainer do now?
Okay. Well, I've confused him.
You're the trainer.
I'm the trainer. I die and then cry.
Feeboss tiles, imagine making a worse mechanic and succeeding. Why did they make the Feeboss tiles worse? Yes, a water move on a rock ground.
Yeah.
I felt like snacking. You know, I just do that during stream sometime. I'm like, if I want to snack, I'll snack on my stream.
I've been doing it too, so.
It's the correct way. Oh my god, Mirage Island! Mirage Island is wild.
Mirage?
God, Mirage Island. I think they can turn faster than you can walk. So... they have multiple chances to see you as you walk by. I love Mirage Island has to be intentional.
Oh my god, my hidden power. Super effective executor. I got the hidden power, super effective executor. What is it?
Shiny Mirage Island, why not? Are you ever gonna go for one of those, Cat Kingu? Do you know what a flex that is?
I'm very scared.
And if you had never considered that before now, I'm really sorry to put that idea in your brain. You don't have the brain power? I understand, honestly.
I love that song.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Mirage Island isn't even real. I don't even know how to begin explaining Mirage Island. There's just... okay.
It's a mirage.
There's an old man in one building who's just like, have you ever heard of Mirage Island? I always look out of my window and I try to see if Mirage Island is there. And basically every single time you talk to him, he's like, I can't see Mirage Island today. I imagine a bunch of people think it's not real because they have talked to this man like 400 times, like daily, and he's never said that it was real. The problem is that there's a... you guys will know better than I am what the actual chances of seeing Mirage Island are, but there's a very small chance that on any given day, Mirage Island will actually be there. It will be real. That's in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, by the way.
No, I'm confused.
Oh my god, his daughter's a spinner!
Okay, Tangela is sleeping. Stop
Based on the
hitting me.
Pokemon in your PC?
Stop hurting yourself.
What are the chances if you have a full PC?
Are you telling me to use rest? Oh my god, Fire Punch. Please! Is that the last Pokemon? No, he has 2 more.
Oh my
Dragonite
god.
exploded. I died!
Oh, it's in the party! Oh no!
I died.
You died?
Yeah.
No.
Dragonite exploded.
I'm so sorry. I actually... oh my god.
Well, time to fight Elite Member 4 again.
10,923. I assume with a full party of Pokemon that all have different personality values. Which is awful.
I do get my healing items back.
Oh! Oh my god, you just have to constantly shuffle around. That's awful. Yeah, that is worse than Shiny. Mirage Island is just insane. I do understand Sippo saying it has to be unintentional. Even though, like I said, Game Freak is on some shit, okay? Every day, Game Freak comes up with the most absurd, silly bullshit. And honestly, it gets worse, okay? They never should have ever acknowledged the fucking Azure Flute. They never should have said, we thought it would be complicated. They should have just said, I don't really know why we never decided to release it. They should have just said that, and we all would have just been like, oh, it's a shame they never released it. Until the end of time, we were gonna be like, oh, you couldn't release the Azure Flute, but you could do this, huh? That's the whole story, alright? I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if you have to heal in this game.
Tauros, belly drum explosion to me.
What the fuck? That's that thing you talked about. But it happened to you.
Yeah.
So sorry.
You're gonna be done with Kanto by the time I beat the Elite Four.
I have gotten to hear the first, I'm fighting Luigi.
Luigi? Oh, I do this my own. Are you okay?
Oh my god! Juno just brought up bug catching contests, and I'm just like, yes. It's like so funny to me. Bug catching contests? Oh my god, that shit makes no sense. It's like impressive how little sense the bug catching contests make.
I'm down.
It's so stupid, I want to give them a medal for it. That's how I feel about it.
Oh my god, stupid metal.
The Munchlax trees! Isn't it so sad that we can name stuff like this for every generation? Goddamn evolving Inkay. We're already at Gen 6. Evolving, Yamask and Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah, that one's wild.
Right? It's happening endlessly. There's probably something in Legends Arceus that I've forgotten about.
There's one that I hate, which is get specific item, give it to specific Pokemon during a full moon. When that game does have moon phases, that takes a long time.
What the? Are you even told about this?
No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, I don't know. You know I don't read text in that game.
Why did they do that with Munchlax? What do you have to evolve Yamask, Galarian Yamask? Let's look that up.
I think you have to stand under a bridge and spin or something. Oh, like level up underneath a specific bridge, maybe?
To evolve your Galarian Yamask into a Runerigus, you have to make it take 49 or more damage, and then take it to a specific spot in the Dusty Bowl Zone area of the Wild area.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need to have lost at least 49 HP. And then you have to go to a thing in Dusty's Bowl in Wild area.
Yeah, that's a Mario Galaxy level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to squish you like the bug that you are.
Oh my goodness. No, no! Perish Song! Dream Eater. It's time for Dream Eater. Thundershock. Okay, well.
I hate Dream.
Too. No!
I rolled false swipe, but they full restored.
Oh no, this is
I
bullshit.
did one-shot them afterwards, though.
Well, I'm dead, but... It was a good attempt.
Linneas! Thank you for the Linneas. Linneas!
Get over here. I'm beating all the trainers in this gym. You deserve to die. I'm upset at you.
The berries don't exist in this game, right?
They do.
Do they? I just don't have any, I guess.
That's crazy that you never grabbed any. Didn't I just talk about a paralyzed cure berry earlier and tossing out my other thing?
Is there like a berry pouch separate, or is it just in items?
Nope, it's just in the same mishmash of items, because the game is cool.
That's probably why I don't have any then. Because they give you very limited item space.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Octazooka.
I have 3 focus bands.
I also had a bunch of those. Yes, we're winning.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? I said
Right?
we're winning, and the next guy said not if I can help it.
I have a King's Rock. I don't know if I have something better for my Pokemon.
That sounds like Gen 2 Pikmin. So much of this game is like half-baked, which I feel really bad saying because I love this game, but like, I'm not gonna lie.
I do not.
Oh, see ya. Oh my god, Pokeblocks! Oh my god, Pokeblocks. I actually...
Pokeblocks were cool though.
But like, they're so absurd. Getting good especially because any given Pokemon, there's only so much you can feed them. So if you want to do contests the best, you need perfect, Pokeblocks.
I love blocks.
Oh god, that's why you want to play with your Mario games.
I want to play with your Mario games.
Oh! I'm gonna do a real shit. They do. Oh my god, that's literally what it is. They just come up with some math, and they're just like, yeah, this goes in the game.
Do it. I love it. They come up with some math. I love how absurd and true it is.
Wow, the only person who can defeat me is me. Let me just hit myself in confusion 3 times in a row. It'll be really funny, guys.
You should do it.
+1. You know they gotta do the +1, because that's the best solution they could come up with to, like, what if it's below 1, or what if it's 0, you know?
You will unparalyze me right now.
That's like...
Where's my,
God, it's so real. I actually... Okay, Juno's message really makes me want, like... I want, like, a test to see if you can figure out whether a given calculation is real or not.
Okay. Test me.
Someone has to, like, they have to come up with, like, fake formulas for Pokemon games. All the, like, real things where it's like, multiply the value by maximum RPM divided by 333. It's like, that sounds fake as hell, right? Like, what do you mean RPM? What in the Pokemon game is RPM? And it's like, that's real. It's used for the Pokeblocks. And you're like, oh shit, of course. Wait, that's how that works? And then it's gonna be something like Juno, where it's like, yes, the Pokemon spawn rate number of steps that taken from last city times the letters in the trainer's name, and it's like, is that real? It could be. It might as well be.
I think they're all real.
Yeah, that'll be the test. The real joke is that everything we wrote was real all along.
Yeah, you just have to both find the most silly ones.
Why did I miss? I'm dying!
I'm no longer poisoned? What happened to me?
I missed! I missed! What happened to me? What happened to me?
I swear I was poisoned for like a turn and then wasn't anymore.
Maybe roll heal bell.
I just did, actually.
What the fuck? As I was talking about it?
Maybe they might have rolled it. I don't remember.
That's funny. God.
Alright, Dragonite, can you maybe don't this time? Actually, yeah, keep hitting me with False Swipe. That will work great. Don't.
I need to collect, like, all the mechanics in this game.
Like the trainer class? Like...
Yes, those. And I meant series, not game. Yes, finally, a super effective move to one-shot an opponent. Ooh, we're cool.
Can you perish real quick? Thank you.
Don't say that word.
No, I want them to die and
Yes!
suffer a miserable death.
A painful, horrible death, which is both horrible and painful.
Oh my god, pain worked in my favor?
Let's go. That happened to me earlier, but I gained 2 HP from it, so, like, it didn't really matter.
It brought me from, like, yellow to green.
Damn, I wish that were me. Just kill him!
I need to not be poisoned. Where's my, Nope. I need that antidote. Don't do it. They full restored. It's fine, I guess.
I need a list of every mechanic in the Pokemon series.
Jeff.
Naldo.
Yeah, probably like Ronaldo. Hey, I won.
Ba-da-da,
I did. I'm going to the Hall of Fame. Who are you? Oak. Thanks, I guess. I don't know you.
The chick with Oak is his co-host on the radio. They talk about her. We actually had to talk about her way earlier for the
Saving. Don't turn off.
Do you remember the little like quiz we had to do to get the radio card?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one of the questions is who is Oak on the radio with? And I don't remember whether it was Marie or Maria.
Huh? Why does it tell me that?
What happened? Oh, he's evaluating your Pokédex.
Oh, I had 4.
Yeah, so that's why he's like, yeah, you need some help.
I mean, I'm the champion, so...
Clearly don't need more than 4 Pokemon, so...
Do I have to watch the credits?
Not at all.
Okay, I will.
You actually get to! I didn't get to watch the credits.
There's Pichus. I've never seen them before, so... Oh my god,
the credits are really good.
Pokemon Smooch.
There's, you get to see the Ditto dance, which is like, an emote. It's like BTTV emote.
Dance?
Oh, that's right! You have to solve the power plant thing in order to get this working.
Pokedex text. Dang, one guy wrote all of the Pokedex text in this game.
That's ballin', actually. Can I do Sabrina?
They just gave it to one guy. Oh, that is that Ditto dance.
Yeah, right?
There's a website with this on there.
That's awesome.
I don't think I have it on me, but I know...
Shuckle Rare Candies! Shuckle Rare Candies. Oh my god! I hella have to make this quiz now just so that I can throw on the Shuckle Rare Candies thing and be like, it was fake. You thought that other shit was fake? This was the fake one. If you thought the RPMs thing was fake, but you thought the Shuckle Candies was real, I have a... it's wake-up call time, buddy.
Not a real Pokemon fan.
Your fan card is revoked. Not this
You
time.
cannot enjoy this thing because you didn't know about the RPM Pokeblocks maneuver. Calculation maneuver.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's top left, isn't it?
Why is there no more music? They're still going. The music stopped. The credits are still going. Oh, they got you.
He did get me.
The end.
Mirage Island? This one was mentioned by Reddit.
Yeah.
The thing is, I would love beyond belief factor fiction for Pokemon mechanics.
Alright, well, I beat the 4 guys.
And
What do I
the
do
other
next?
guy? You gotta go talk to Elm. You take one step, he'll call you and be like, hey, I got a thing for you.
Oh, he is calling me. Hello, me. Alright, thanks. Da-da-da. What's up, Elm? I have something. Oh, I don't want to get on a boat.
Well, you're getting on a boat.
Where's the boat?
Olivine.
Can I fly it? I don't,
Yes.
is there a PC in my city?
No, you gotta... so,
This one is
Oh, yeah, so you gotta head over to Cherry Grove real quick.
Okay. Smooch him.
I'm gonna save, because I would like to not do this again.
That's fair. I would like to do it again. Run it back.
I would like to X accuracy for Sabrina.
Do it. I made it.
You made it. No, my attack fell? That actually sucks. No, I rolled Mega Horn and it didn't do anything because he dropped my attack stat. Oh, there goes Dream Eater.
I did it.
Ow. No, Sudowoodo's the... Never mind.
Why did they put it in Kanto and not Johto?
What?
Silly. The thing. The plateau.
Oh, because Johto and Kanto are next to each other. It's the same one from the
No.
first game.
No.
No! You're right. Sorry.
No.
Here's the crazy thing. The Victory Road we did is actually the same Victory Road from the first game.
Is it different in at all?
All the puzzles and trainers are gone. Hence why you went through it in 2 minutes as opposed to the how rough it is in the first game.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Yeah, you can just have my attack stat.
Okay, where's the boat? Is it down?
Yes. There's like a little pier.
Okay. Oh, is it downstairs? Oh, I see. There's lots of Pokemon in Kanto.
You're telling me abug these snacks? No.
No.
Easy. I don't know
They
about
didn't.
that one.
Look, I couldn't accept the offer. I wouldn't play it. What do I do on the boat? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
She's just a wee girl.
So yeah, first things first, your room is the top left one. You go there to heal. Then you just go around, you can beat trainers, you go downstairs, there's gonna be a guy who's like, hey, you gotta find my lazy guy. So then you go back upstairs and they've spawned a dude in one of the rooms that you have to defeat.
Okay. Oh, he blocks me. Could you go
Yes.
get my buddy? Okay. I'll find your buddy for you. Are you him? Is he random or?
I do not know.
Okay, thanks. That's a girl.
Girls are buddies sometimes.
They're my friends.
Girls are my friends. I'm not gonna, something.
I'm not your friend anymore.
I don't have a spiel for this.
That's fine.
Oh, I can buy TMs.
You don't need those.
It is actually really nice to not need TMs.
You can sell them and you get cash.
I want to get you money. X accuracies! Hand them over.
Ooh. Oh my god, why are they cheap?
950? That's...
Oh,
honestly,
just like all of them. Like, look.
The X accuracies is the most expensive one, but yeah, this is the same price they are even nowadays in series.
That's crazy. They should not be that cheap.
I'm with you. Actually, I do not need that metal coat, so thank you, sir, but...
Sell it. I don't want to play this game. I beat it, I'm like... My head hurts.
If you are, like, good to wrap up for the day, that's fine. Literally, there's no, like, legal minimum for streams. Did you know that?
That's true.
You know you can go live and literally, like beat one boss and then say, alright guys, well, thanks for coming out.
It's true. Even if it takes 10 minutes, you're allowed. It's not good for you to do that, but you could.
Look, you are the one that decides what's good for your viewers.
That's fair. What if I black out in this place? Do I get sent back?
I don't know. I didn't lose any battles, but I did spend the entire time wondering what happens if I lose a battle, because it could just happen, okay? Any turn. Every single battle is just a dance with the RNG. If it's going to land, you know, like you're spinning a big wheel. Imagine the Wheel of Fortune wheel, but you slice every single wheel into, like, smaller slivers.
Love the Wheel of Fortune wheel.
And it's like, you could just land on a couple of those bankrupt spaces.
Refreshed and restored. Who are
Pokemon's
you?
personality value, a 32-digit binary number, is split into 4 blocks of 8 digits, and then those blocks are split in half again and converted into 4 sets of X and Y coordinates between 0 and 15. Your screen is then divided into quadrants, and the color of the pixel at that X and Y coordinate is sampled to determine... I was into it, okay? I was in that. That was pretty good.
Determine how much of a pussy you are.
Oh my god. I saw the words too long to write, and I thought that was the word wife, so I was like, I'm really excited for how this is gonna end.
Anyway, I blew up, so I'm done.
Yeah, save this for part 3, right? When you're not like
yeah,
no.
I mean I'm like overheating right now.
I get that. I actually holy shit.
Really hot, and
I was blazing. Oh my god. On my way to Mystery's house and on our way back, I was like 700 degrees. I couldn't do it. Oh my god.
It's a lot.
Anyway, real or fake? That's I need submissions like that, honestly. This can be a community thing.
I love that, honestly, for you. I don't know when we're playing this again. Oh, whenever our other friends aren't here, I guess.
Yes, that's the rule, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then maybe I don't know. We need a Gen
Go
3
away.
equivalent of something really silly.
Warp Rando.
Yes, of course.
And we do it with Bingo and Metronome.
Yes, I wish Metronome was as good in that one, but it doesn't matter because we'll just have a whole team and we'll just do whatever we want. Okay, it's gonna be stupid.
It will be silly. Okay. I'm I'm done with you.
Thank you! Oh my goodness!
You're welcome.
W plus Radiant plus you blew up. That's a Pokemon calculation. That
That
is.
On calculation. It's real.
I can't.
Alright.
What the fuck? Someone took the Rowdy Rough Boys from Powerpuff Girls and turned them into Galarian Yamask.
What?
I'm,
Why?
I'm gonna send you this, so, I mean, it is what I described.
Okay.
But you're gonna be like, there it is.
There it is.
There you
I guess
go.
I can just turn off my timer. I'm not gonna use it until Tuesday. I think. Oh my god, wait. I kinda don't hate them.
They're cute. I just am confused.
I love the RPGs. Brick was her. Oh my god. The red one's trans, okay?
Especially Buttercup. That's what it says. God damn, that was... Oh my god! He's trans! Congratulations, I'm really happy.
His name is Brick, and he was her. And no longer.
Oh my god.
Dumb as he looks. He's blue.
The I'm happy for you response, or I'm happy for them response, does get worse the longer they've been trans. Someone who is who transitioned 30 years ago maybe doesn't need an I'm so happy for you.
I know, you know. It might be a mood boost.
It really depends on the person.
You can tell it to me any day.
I'm so glad. Okay, guys, you heard it.
But if you tell me now, I'll hate you. So you have to say it.
Yes, that's oh, look at you. You're doing game balancing right now.
Yeah, I'm game balancing. You can't do it right after I told you, because then you'll never be my friend.
Exactly. So you
But if
do.
tell
You're
me,
gonna.
like, tomorrow, like, I'll be down, you know?
Yeah, it's that memory thing. You know, we want to see if you care. All right.
Mm-hmm. If you really care, you tell me in 30 years.
I love that even out of context. Like, if you really cared about me, you'd do this in 30 years. So.
It's fair. Okay, What? What are you laughing?
I sent it to you.
Okay. What?
Oh my god.
Try to evolve, yeah,
I kind of want to do art based on this whole concept we've been talking about with the most fucked up,
How are you gonna draw that?
I am getting ideas right now, okay?
Okay.
And it does need to start with the Azure Flute.
Okay. Okay. You can do that. I will be back in a little bit, I guess.
That, alright, good luck.
Thank you so much.
You know
If you
it.
really cared, you'd tell me that in 30 years.
Choo, choo, choo.
Choo, choo, choo.
Masada never should have said that shit, okay? Never. Ooh, let's hear it, Juno. You know I love those suggestions. Salt. Do I have mods in chat? I actually don't know. If not, I'll save it for Zoe. Where's my save state? There we go. Oh, okay. Still, I'm down to hear it. And shut down. See you later. And Playma. I like this track, but I want to hear... No way I can leave this song on this list. I'm gonna play this. It'd be good to find out if I'm allowed to have this on my list. Then made the Festival Plaza. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, it feels kind of good to chill and wind down. The off-screen Power Swine Epic Showdown. I kind of want to work that in. Hold on, I'm putting that in. First off, is my shit working? Yes. Oh, what a relief. There's ideas. I kind of want to make the art like really.
I heard that you're saving an exclamation point art for me.
Yes. Oh my god, who told you?
Thank you so much.
Of course.
You're my real friend.
You're welcome so muchies.
Thank
Remember,
you so...
remember, thank you so muchies.
I do.
Suikoden was a real one. Did we have another one of those to play?
Yeah. There's like 4 more of those, actually. There's more than 1 more.
They're gonna make one for us, alright?
No. Well, they might.
You and I specifically.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna put us in. They're gonna put me in. Like how Gravity Rush made me a dog.
They did do that. Mark also did that, which is kind of wild, but you know what?
It's gonna be spelled in 30 years.
Is that meant to be splendid?
Look at your DMs.
Yes. No. But yes. Oh my god. I'm glad I'd read it correctly, quote unquote.
Splendid.
Why this is splendid? I need the like ducks above my head.
I saw caught beneath your bed. A disco,
The
ball.
disco ball is just hanging by a thread.
A Twitter thread or a book thread or
Dude, a disco ball is just hanging by a Reddit thread. Honestly, you need to... That disco ball is coming down, alright? So.
yeah, those aren't very stable.
Should probably get reference images, huh?
I don't know what you're drawing.
Oh. I usually like to not share what I'm actually drawing, so you guys just have to find out over time. But I do want... What the oh my god. Oh, this is from Legends Arceus. Let me send this image to you so you can see this, like, super beautiful Piloswine I just saw and that I was very confused about.
Okay.
And
Oh
then
my
I need,
God. That is baller. It's a good render.
That's a good question, Sippo. I don't know. I need more Pokemon formulas. Okay, I need to look up Pokeblocks. Pokeblocks Ruby. Let's look up how those work. This stream art is about to be goddamn
I'm happy for you.
impenetrable, okay? Nobody will understand this shit.
Impenetrable.
Wow. Okay, so I need Piloswine. Pile of swine. That's what he is, alright? Have you seen him?
Nope.
Oh. Check your DMs. Who thought of this Pokemon? Why did they think of just like really tall pig? But like, how would you even describe Piloswine?
He's a pile of swine.
Yes. Oh, I want to see Willow draw Piloswine.
You could do more of those, yeah. Like, you could do them.
They're very fun.
I
like
kind of want to do one too.
I need like viewer request edition, you know?
I could request Pokemon for you.
Gladly.
And then also try to draw them without knowing.
Me going to bed without knowing.
Me going to bed knowing.
What Piloswine looks like.
Yeah, it's very scary, honestly. Yeah, I'm fearful of it.
Oh, there we go. I made
Turkey.
made them a little bit thick here. That'll be good. There's a formula past 4th consecutive use. Oh my god, actually, that reminds me. Earlier today, when I was getting off the train to go to the movie theater with Mystery, I started a battle as we were on the second to last stop. I'm like, hopefully I can wrap this up by the time we get off the train. At the very end of the battle, you know, I get off of my stop, and I'm like, okay, let me just wrap this battle up, and then I can save. It was against a Porygon Z. Porygon Z used Protect. And I was just like, come on. I just want to...
Oh.
This is the last Pokemon they have. Come on. Just let me, like, free. So that whole turn plays out. I am very upset. Second turn. Porygon Z uses Protect again. And it works. I'm, like, pissed. I'm like, I'm going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you. And then kill you again.
We are going to beat the shit out of you. Piloswine without hair is a really good question. I want to believe that it's still like Swinub shaped under there.
The peeled Pokemon Twitter account.
Oh my god. What if they did peeled Pokemon and it was still like Swinub, but now he was like...
I mean,
yeah, okay. It was like... They've done Piloswine?
Maybe. I don't know.
Do we know what Swinub looks like?
No. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life.
Oh, Swinub has closed eyes. Okay, so it would look like...
Nope, I've never seen this man in my life.
There you go. That's Piloswine without hair. he's got feet, but
This scares me.
Forgot about his little ear. Fuck, he does have like an ear. How the hell does that work? Oh my god. Hold on.
He's just a goober. He's goobing around. And I love that for him, honestly.
There you go. That's Piloswine without the hair.
It's a Brunoi?
Yes. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look.
Oh my god.
That's Piloswine without the hair. Yes, we've done it. It does look kind of like Wingull. And then that Porygon Z instantly morphed into a Pel- Yes, Porygon Z took the mask off and it was Pelipper.
But it was I.
That's me.
Oh my god, that's me.
Oh my god, he's real. Oh my god. I love that, Juno.
That looks just like me.
Alright, Mass, thanks for hanging out. Okay then. I need Pile of swine hair. Pile of swine bald. Then hide those.
Balls.
Yeah, pile of swine balls.
Yeah, a pile of these balls.
What's pile of swine? Pile of swine balls in your mouth. Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, just had a pile of swine balls. Sorry.
Oh, you were choking on balls.
Mm-hmm. You know.
My ball. Look, it's okay. I get it.
I'm gonna look up Mirage Island. Yeah, specifically Gen 3. This is gonna be me.
This is a
More hunch. I really want to be leaning into it. That's what I look like.
That is
Just like me.
That does look just like you. Did you know?
Oh my goodness. I... Basket Legion. Oh my god. They just, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I get ya.
I need to draw Mirage Island.
Need
I
to
believe they put
draw
Mirage Island in the anime.
Balloon Zone.
They do. Oh, I'll play on that. Fuck it. Thank you for redeeming a played music.
You're welcome, I guess. I didn't mean it, but
I didn't mean it. Thank you so much for apologizing to the fans.
no.
What happened?
Nothing. Oh, do you
Oh.
want to see what you're doing?
Sure.
Okay. I'll, screen share for you.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Yeah, I am.
Mega Man X randomizer.
Yeah.
That's not true. If I just super excited anyone, that's not what Zoe's playing.
It's not true. You should. You will love my to the past sprite because it's also Mega Man X. It's the only I think it's the only consistent sprite between Link to the Past Super Metroid. But in this seed specifically, I'm playing Key Sanity.
Oh,
You see the numbers on the map?
see the pickle on top.
Yeah, do you see the pickles on this map?
Oh, that's actually really nice of them.
Yeah, these doors will not open unless I get the keys for them in this game.
Okay then.
At least for this game. Also, the
What rando is this?
SMC3 Super
Okay,
Metroid
then.
slash Link to the Past.
Had to be
Also,
sure.
the boss rewards are shuffled between games. Also, so I could be Ridley and get a green pendant or whatever,
I actually like that.
and I can beat Moldworm and get like the flag for beating Kraid. It's very it's cool.
Random
This-
enemies
This is in the beta, by the way.
Randomize the mini bosses with each other.
That'd be cool.
Maybe just randomize the bosses. So like,
That's
you know
the
whose
thing.
stage you're picking, but you don't know who you're gonna fight when you get to the end.
Oh, that would be cool for Miniman. That would be cool. And then also randomize abilities that you get for beating them.
Yes, and of course shuffle all the collectibles.
Yes, of course.
I thought of an awful idea. Randomize the collectibles, but Mario 64 Rando style.
Oh, they're just put on a random tile.
Anything that is capable to be reached as X, it's there.
Well, that's great, actually. I want that. I've never played the X games. I want to play it.
God, that the only thing is like, how the fuck would you even find half of those? Some of those are just like, they would just be in the middle of the sky. Because technically that's a jump that X can make.
No. If you can make it, you're getting it. Like, you got it.
I guess you need some sort of radar, the way SM64 does.
A radar.
I know, could you imagine if it was like literally a radar that you got in that rando?
A Sonic Adventure, Knuckles.
Ooh, no. Oh, I kind of want SM64 rando with that. That would be ballin'.
It is ballin'. And it will be ballin'. It will be real soon enough.
SM64 rando radar will become real in.
It will be real in. We're reeling right now. Real
And
big
then-
fit.
Oh my god. And then add crying SpongeBob.
Boo-womp sound.
Yes, with final hours from Majora's Mask.
I don't know why I love Boo-womp sound so much, though.
It's good. You believe it just have like 10-year-old story?
Yes.
Man broke up with his girlfriend because of Womp.
You know, I hope they're both better off.
Annoying orange counter in the bottom. Oh,
Oh god.
what a
Episode.
nightmare. This is not symmetrical.
You are not symmetrical.
You are not symmetrical.
You aren't smart. Mega Man X's famous ship.
Yes, the red chip.
The red one. It's red. Woo.
I know something red and mechanical that X would like to ride. It's Zero.
Is it his dog?
Oh.
Oh.
Bass, why must I fight you? I don't know why I was
Because you
thinking
got my
about
name wrong. Mega Man.
that. Immediately, Mega Man. Cass
Look at
really loved the Symphony of the Night opening, and that's why I showed her Mega Man 8, and she was just like, oh my
That's
god,
awesome.
this is
Alright.
art.
Let me look at this baller game.
Alright, I'm ready.
Look who it is.
Oh yes, it's X. I actually really love the transition from like big X
Yeah.
to this like little X.
Alright, little chibi man. Go back into a good game and not a bad game.
Good game. Oh my god.
Look fast. I hate that game. I will keep playing it forever.
I love that you're just like willing to roast like beloved games, and not even like in a really tactful way where it's just like, oh, you know, Link to the Past has maybe aged a little bit strangely, but I understand why everyone loves it. You'll just say, oh, a bad game.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't like it. 20 rupees.
Oh my god. It was not by my hand. I was once again given flesh, Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man. Pokemon X and Y. This Pokemon's two forms can be caught by fishing. However, one form requires the good rod, and the other requires the super rod. Which form requires which rod is flipped depending on which game you're playing. That's silly.
That's silly.
Oh my god.
That's a bit silly. You ever think about how silly that is? It's pretty silly.
You have to kill a certain number of annoying oranges before they release the randomizer. Real or fake? That sounds so real. That actually sounds like the realest shit ever because Basculin exists, and it's like, yeah, that's how they handled Basculin.
Yeah.
And it's like it shouldn't be that real. It shouldn't be this way, okay?
I can do this. I think I can. Okay, see this? This is a boss door. If I didn't have the boss key, this would just be locked.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
It's very cool until you get to the doors that you like really need to go in. Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
The maps are added to the item pool.
I thought that said this is the map for Florida.
I wish, dude. What if?
I think you're talking about Basculin. The slug thing that can be either pink or blue? You're not talking about Frillish, right? Shellos! Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
I never think about Shellos and Gastrodon as slugs, even though I'm pretty sure that must be what they are.
Slug-like. I think they're slug-like. They're a slug-like. They're slug-like.
Slug-light! Oh, it is Basculin. Let's go. They always need some way to figure out how to make you get Basculin. Do you not have bombs?
Not normal ones, nope.
Well then. I had a thought where I was like, geez, Zoe's really power bomb happy, and then I thought, wait.
No, that's just not a thing that I have yet.
Ooh! Oh, look at this boy, purple boy.
Yeah.
It kind of rocks it.
Yes, it's very good. The price, it's cool too, but we'll never see it.
If you beat Richter on the Florida map, you unlock the inverted California map. But normally Richter is in New York, so that's why you gotta like,
yeah, it's
you got stuff to figure out.
Yeah. It's very time consuming and tedious. Oh my god, they just put my mirror up here. Worst possible spot.
That's rough. Well, at least you know the other one is garbage, so you don't have to do a fun balancing act. The funny balancing act that Super Metroid makes you do sometimes.
It's true. Well, I'm going to go collect that. I guess I'm doing Gauntlet now. Fun.
Yeah, if you beat Richter on the New York map, you do get the bad ending.
Yes. I can't wait for the unreleased maps to come out.
Like Old York?
Yeah, like Old Mexico.
Old Mexico.
Yeah.
Teenage Mexico between Mexico and New Mexico.
Yes. It's true. That one is actually real. That one exists.
Yeah, it's in the source code, so we are pretty sure it's releasing soon.
Yeah.
Did not show up until the last patch, so we don't think that was like, I think they just didn't add.
I can't even get in there.
Funny.
I don't have this key. That's really funny. Alright, well, I wasted my time, and now I'm sad. It's fine. I have a bunch of checks that I need to do. Give me that. I need that.
X.
looks good in this game.
X is always looking good. Let's be real. That boy is a snack.
I would punch
Oh yes.
his metal robotic parts.
Light knows how to make them.
I know. There's another good Super Metroid sprite that I like, which is it's just Alucard. It's
Oh, I love that.
yeah, and his morph ball is a bat. Like how
It's an
Look at
opening
X's.
feature.
look at X's morph ball.
It's so weird that he turns into a Met. I'm also pretty sure that that Met is. Ooh, is there Mets in Mega Man X? I think so, right?
I mean, they have to get the sprite somehow. I assume.
I was about to say that that one's from Mega Man 7, but
All right, how many bosses do I need to get?
yes, they are in Mega Man X.
Oh, I gotta kill all 4 bosses. That's cool. There's another thing that in Link to the Past there is you can set random Ganon like vulnerability and like GG entrance for the amount of crystals that you need. They put that in this game for how many, like the number of 4 bosses that you need to get.
That's nice.
I rolled 4, so I have to do all of them.
That's fun. Race mode.
It might be fun because they could it could mean that I have to do all Link to the Past dungeons, and that sucks a million actually.
Oh, that's funny, actually.
If like 3 of the bosses in this game all have pendants, then it will suck a million.
Oh, good.
I never went to Morph Ball spot. It's fine. I don't care.
It's not like they would put palms there. Ooh, wow.
This hammer.
Hammer. Ooh, and a reserve bench.
This is vanilla, by the way.
That felt vanilla. I saw that. I was like, I've
That
seen this
reserve is
before.
very, very much vanilla.
I've seen this one before. These guys suck.
Die.
Oh, you don't have charge.
Nope. I don't have anything for my beam. Oh, nice key.
You do need those. You did turn on the I need those feature.
Oh, Ganon's Tower.
You'll be using that soon.
Yeah. I did put the entrance on random amount of crystals, so it might be 0.
That would be funny.
It is not. But
Oh, I have to draw the Azure Flute.
ooh, that's true. You do need to draw that.
I think I saved a picture of the Azure Flute. Oh, yes.
I like that it was his arm thing when he saves.
It's so good.
They all have different poses. It's fun.
I don't think I'm gonna do line art for this because it's a comic and I'm lazy.
That's fair. Honestly, I get it.
I didn't used to do line art on stream art, okay? You guys are lucky that you get that now. That's a privilege.
It is a luxury.
It's a luxury so real.
Are there 1 doors? Can I do any of these things? Oh, I guess that's Spore Spawn. Not there. Well, I can do
Everyone's
something.
favorite.
I love Spore Spawn, actually. Everybody always skips them. And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like them. They're
Yeah.
goofy.
Force Spawn actually blocking anything?
There's one item check. He gives you your first super missiles normally.
Yeah, but you just like get to go around. So
yeah, there's a trick. You can just go around, and I'm upset about it. I want more people to like this guy. He is an auto scroller, but I don't care.
I mean, if you have like better items, then it's not too bad.
If you have supers already, then it's not the worst.
But what's needed to skip Spore Spawn? Is that like
supers?
Oh,
but
okay.
That's how you do mock ball in the one of the rooms before that room that I was just in with like the vanilla reserve.
Yeah, but you have the you had speed booster already. Fortunately.
Yes. I need you to perish, buddy.
Nice to not have to mock ball.
Yes.
Can you believe it isn't MACH ball?
Hmm. Yeah, they're mocking me because you're so silly.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh my god. It was a big jump that I was not ready for.
When we started drawing Mirage Island, I was like, why is he drawing A Link to the Past Master Sword pedestal?
True.
How do I fast forward 4 hours and 30 minutes so I can get my paycheck? Watch the stream?
Oh. Ah, this map is for Prince Star. That's where I am right
Oh god, the map for Florida.
Oh my god, the Florida map. Ooh. Parade has a crystal. It tells you once you get the map, which is cool. I have to use a different tracker specifically for this because the map one doesn't have the things there.
Bitmapper can't sleep.
Oh no.
You'll skip past midnight and then you can't buy a pizza?
Rip.
I got pizza with my girlfriend
Rip
yesterday.
That pizza, guy. Just, that pizza's gone. Rip. This is a power bomb. Oh, I have gravity too. I don't even need to do the funny trick in this room. Can you believe they just give me the things so I don't have to do tricks anymore?
That's wild. That's a nice game.
Yeah, there's a short charge trick in this room with Speed Booster. If you don't have gravity, you go up here, and then you charge a speed boost on this little tiny thing, like right here. And then you try and spark into this wall instead of Speed Booster through it.
Damn, that's a pain in the ass.
It is. I like it. I like tricks in this game. They're very fun. You know what tricks are fun to do?
Say that last part again?
Tricks in Link to the Past are not fun, but the tricks in the game are fun.
There's a lot of the Link to the Past stuff that's just silly.
Yes. Some of the tricks in that game are okay, but I like this game's tricks more because this game's better than Link to the Past is. I will keep going off on Link to the Past, by the way.
It knows what it did.
I know. It wronged me.
It
did wrong, but it also righted me. Because if I didn't start playing the game, I don't think I'd be streaming.
Damn, that's a complicated relationship.
It is.
Link to the Past is your evil wife that you do owe your life to.
She made me a better person, but also made me an awful person. Alan's playing the game that we're playing. He copied us.
Oh, he's doing... What is he doing?
A crowd control stuff.
Oh, okay. He did copy us. We did this
copy
first.
it. Yeah, we started playing the game first. Nobody else can play the game after we started, right?
Yes, absolutely. Same day? Like, come on, Alan. It's a little bit sus. At least wait until tomorrow.
That is what I am saying.
Hell.
Yes, this is stop. Oh my god, I hate that. And then we go up here and we loop back around to the things that I didn't do yet.
All the things you wish you'd done. Kinda hate these guys, oh my. Kinda love that last guy. Ooh, a thing. Actual good thing. You love to just have Kane of Samaria.
Morph Ball was super resistance. This is where the Morph Ball is. We went back around.
That's the intended way to get it, actually.
Yes. You do speed booster from the beginning of the game. It's true.
I'd speed boost her.
Go ahead. You don't have to be shy about it.
Hobie plays?
What?
Pixel said
Who said that?
Lynn
Oh,
and
it's-
Hobie plays. It wasn't even a greeting. He just said Lynn and Hobie plays.
There is
Can you believe someone just topped Willing Adori to existence? Oh, that's hype. In a video? Because if so, I'm watching that.
I think he posted a video today. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, that means I get to... Oh, I'm watching that with Dora.
Ooh. That's it. I'm mock balling.
I got an early night tonight. I am going so slow. I mean, this is a comic. I haven't saved yet. What the hell's the name of this art, Zoe?
Baller.
Baller?
I don't know. Yeah, the screen froze.
Screen froze. I just thought I want a name that's about like how Masada never should have said any shit about the Azure Flute.
Do it. That whole thing that you said? Do it.
He never should have said it. Oh, I kind of love that.
You never should have said it. I got money.
Okay. Oh my god, Zoe from the block don't got rock, she got money.
I got money.
Damn, they put a whole minute-long clip on Everyday Simple Flips, and I've already watched that clip recently, so...
What is it?
The, oh god. When Mark got stuck under a, thing with hidden blocks. Yeah. And then Simple left and immediately landed in the other one. And they just decided, alright, well, we live here now.
Yeah, that's their home.
I love when Mark said act natural.
Act natural.
You got it, Pixel.
What has he got?
Oh, that's true, Pikmin. Of course you like a Link to the Past Rando.
I don't.
Also, yeah, Pixel really wants my reaction. And Pikmin did make a, what was the character you made the sprite of? I remember the sprite very well, obviously. I've been looking at it since you worked on it, but I don't remember the, who the character was. They were just talking about that. They talked about that in Mark's server. The people were like, oh my god, yes. I think Victor knows how fucked up Gold Quest is. Maybe?
I mean, it's weird.
What's Gold Quest?
poetry Romac.
Oh. Why is it called that?
Like, it's based off of like Master Quest, except it changes like the overworld and dungeons instead of just dungeons.
Does it make it gold?
The goal is collecting soul chillers.
Oh! Okay, then yes. That's fair. That's
At
gold
least
quest.
one of the goals.
One of the golds?
Beat
Huh? What? Huh? You have to go for the gold?
Only shooting stars break the mold, Linneys.
Real! I've always said this.
You are Smash Mouth.
I do have a really old voice clip where I sing that song, but in a really dumb way. And I guess I should send that to you, huh?
I do think it would probably be funny.
You seem to enjoy my voice.
I enjoy you.
That's... I don't know if I'm flattered or worried.
It was really weird when I tried to watch that 12-year ago Ratchet and Clank playthrough.
That, well, of course, I'm baby in that. Am I baby? How old am I in that?
If you want to be.
Yes, I'm like 16 in that, I think. Yes.
Damn.
Oh, you can kill those guys.
Yeah. Usually ice beam.
I've never watched someone not ice beam them, so the idea that you can kill them is that's a new one to me.
I don't think I can, but they will be able to not be septic.
You gotta hold the run button. Jeez, don't you play Mario?
No.
Isn't it crazy that they give you enough room to build up a thing anyway? That's like, I feel like the ice beam should be necessary for that. What the hell?
Yeah. I need my health back.
I'm not on camera for it, but you sure can hear me. Where the hell is my cursor? Okay.
Took it. I'm sorry.
Cranidos does break the mold. They can't keep getting away with this.
They can't keep getting away with this. Only shooting stars. Rando isn't shooting stars, and yet they're breaking mold.
That's the correct one.
But the years keep coming.
No. No. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I don't... Because of the way I name all these clips, I have no idea which fucking one is the one that I want to send you.
Oh, you can just send me all of them.
There's...
There's?
I can send you the new Mega Man X4 Maverick. You've probably heard a bunch of these.
I've probably heard a bunch of them, yes.
Like the new Galler Trainer. Real drinks. Vor Fetish. Dorado Glare Sparkle. I love Dorado Glare Sparkle.
Huh? It's like level 1 door. Oh, I guess I don't have that. That's unfortunate. I could do the Radia. That sucks a million, actually.
No, I would love to. Oh, I found it! There we go. Okay, then. So, yeah, now you've got 4 unrelated clips and then the actual one.
Awesome. Okay, thanks.
I have put that in my server before, so some of the ancient people. I don't even need to put a background because this is Gen 2 when they didn't have those. They hadn't invented backgrounds yet. That was a Gen 3 thing. Masada never should have said that shit, okay? How many times am I gonna say this?
I love that the Galar Trainer thing is not the correct theme.
It was way before the game released, so I did not have that music yet.
It's fair, but like...
It's only funnier in hindsight, you know?
Stop saying though. It's like inappropriate.
You cheeky sod. Dun 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 dun.
I love the Mavericks.
They're really good. I love hearing them, and I have to record them.
Fuck. Under foreskin. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't come coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop.
I do have an unrelated there you go. Stop coming. Oh, you can recognize her music, Pixel? Let's go.
And they stop coming. I don't like the way that you said go. I know it's like the name of the clip, but like...
That just happens whenever I sing that song.
I don't know why, but it reminded me of that one video. It was like, space! The one place not ruined by capitalism.
That's ancient video. Classic video, though.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Old is still gold.
No.
Alright, well. Ocarina of Time, Old Quest.
Old Quest. That's just vanilla.
Link is like even older. Oh my god, you just get to become like older man.
Yes.
Adult Link, he has a mustache, and then there's like old Link. He's got like gray hair, mustache and beard.
The hook shot just like hurts him. It's like too powerful.
My god. Yes, I want it to be like like Metal Gear Solid 4, where they added so much stuff. If you, oh my god, okay. If you roll too many times in a row in Metal Gear Solid 4, Snake fucks his back up, and you have to like use an item to help him feel better.
That's awesome.
You can also roll around in barrels, but if you do that for too long, you do get sick and nauseous.
That's awesome. They finally nerfed him.
Basically, they just decided, yeah, a bunch of the stuff that you can normally do, it just, like, sucks now. You're an old man. Probably, like, the best old man, but still old man.
True.
You believe that just happens to people?
No, not me.
You are the only people.
I'll be young forever.
It is also mostly. I love that. Oh my god! Look, if we can say that A Link to the Past is a bad game in this stream, we can be honest about MGS4, right? Like, Come on.
Oh,
You think I know the answer? This is brain power. Wait a second.
why are you listening to brain power?
That is brain power.
Ratchet and Clank power.
I want you to tell me what it means. I don't want to know what it means, but I really do hope it's brain power. So, Thorn just posted some out-of-pocket shit, some bullshit. You
What?
don't have to look.
What? Good job, guys.
This is the kind of thing where it's like, I don't understand, but I am offended.
I am. Very much, actually.
Maybe not like ideologically offended, but like I'm offended that
Oh,
you
I am.
brought this to me.
I do not like this image at all.
Yeah, Zoe's sensibilities were challenged, and it was not good.
Yeah, don't ever speak to me again.
We do not know each other when we pass each other on the street.
Yeah, you don't know me. And I don't know you anymore. I thought I did, but I was wrong.
Man, I don't know you anymore. You've changed. War. War has changed. You know, yet another shade of green for this fucking lychee berry. Darker loamy soil.
Roomy soil.
Mm-hmm. I like that guy.
Is he soil?
I have decided to randomly accuse you of being the author of this meme. Also, if he wanted to be soil, he could be anything he puts his mind to.
I believe you.
They sent a gif of Nostalgia Critic looking forlorn. I actually...
What?
I want to say I hate that, but I also kind of love it. You know, I would be like... It really depends on what it is. If it's like really like a common thing, you know how everyone has that like sped up Nostalgia Critic thing? You know, if it's like one of those, I don't care. But if it's like not a commonly used gif, then it's the funniest shit I've ever heard of. It's not that. Let's go. This might be great. And you've never seen it in your life? Let's go, actually. Okay, Azure Flute, very blue-purple. Fairly pale. Honestly, it's more blue than that. Holy fuck. Azure Flute's the most blue shit you've ever seen in your life.
I believe you.
And yet it's... You will say it's purple. Hey, haters will say it's purple.
What if it was purple?
I love that for you, Thor. I don't know why I've decided to do an I love that for you bit here, but
Oh, I love that for you.
I do feel it. I feel it. Sometimes you feel it. And someday you feed on a tree frog.
And someday you go through the rain.
God, it's so ordeal to child to survive.
No.
Sorry.
Bring you life.
On a day we see new life.
I get my life.
Whenever I start climbing ladders, I like try to speed run that song.
I love like a really short ladder.
Yeah, and I was like, well, through the darkness
You
and
have
palace
to
to
go
die.
fast.
When I fear in my heart, put yourselves to breathe. Say, Keter. Now that's an Azure flute.
If you think about it, it is a flute.
Damn.
Legally? Was it
Legally
released?
binding
No.
flute.
Is it legally binding? Yes.
Legally blinding flute.
It's very bright. Be careful not to look.
Video game with a longer ladder than Snake Eater. Probably. Oh, I'm thinking about that mega ladder at the end of Psychonauts, but you slide down that one really fast. So that one's probably physically longer, but you don't spend as long on it.
That's...
Alcreamy's pretty fucked up. I like that Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but yeah. What happened to your game? Uh-oh. I was gonna say Charlie's Angels, a Pikmin, but I was thinking, like, there's no way it's as long as Snake Eater, though. No. As far as I know, there's no breeding in that game. Damn, Trouble in Terrorist Town looks different. Mark's playing Melee right now. Sad, I know. No sex? No bitches? Oh, I'm not this dark. Sometimes I just... You know, I want to make myself darker when I draw myself.
You can.
I know.
You can do whatever you want to. You are the artist.
That's true. I have friends that are white, and I am not that. So
That's
I'm like,
me.
oh my god, I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for you.
Damn, New York.
Yes.
It's like the same energy, right?
Mm. You could also say, I'm so happy for you, and I'm so sorry for you. But you can really say that no matter what my race was.
Oh my god. There we go. Currently wearing pink shirt. I'm wearing the Demon Girls one, you know, where one of them is bottomless and it's like mushing her crotch into the other one.
I'm just wearing a generic purple shirt today. Don't have anything on it. Except like a mustard stain.
You know, that stays with you. Mustard stains, that is.
It doesn't. It's what?
Real. Okay, now we gotta go over to GIMP. I'll go over here, switch over to... Where's my cursor?
It's ordeal.
David Mustard Stain? Yes? Is that a David Mustard Stain you have?
No, it was from a sandwich that I had like a few days ago.
Not a David sandwich, right?
I don't know who that is.
That almost sounds like you're withholding information.
I don't know who that is.
I'm telling you, I do not know who David Sandwich is, so stop calling here.
Stop! Stop calling me!
Oh my god, Sippo. Ooh, Omori's got long ladders.
Oh, it does have some long ladders. I had to think about it, because I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Hot minute. Yes! We're friends. Let's go. Friend acquired. We were already friends, but you get it.
For being my friend. No, you're welcome for being my friend.
Thank you so much. Let's get on the horn. Let's get Zoe on the horn right now. Zoe, you're up. So how you doing?
What's up?
How did you like make your voice lower quality?
I just do like this.
That's good. Oh, I don't need a brush. I need text. We're here for text.
I actually just do like this.
That's good. Wait, what the fuck just happened to... Literally skillful. Ace Attorney has a sandwich? Not... You know what? I'm not changing that sentence. Ace Attorney has a sandwich. Do you know that, Zoe?
What is it?
I
I will judge it.
That's human.
Oh. I don't think that goes well on a sandwich, guys.
Never had good human on a sandwich before. People keep trying it. Some people even have recommended it to me, and you know, I give it a try. I give it a fair shake, but it's not happening.
It's just not for me. I tried it. Let that guy go.
That's so fair.
He's left beef.
I need the text boxes from Gen 2.
This wall way smaller.
Oh my, you said you're not changing the sandwich? I love that. Comecta de Vimchi? Where did you get that? Anyway, Thorn, I love when that happens. Pokemon gold text box. Can I just like copy and paste? Can someone just like give that shit to me?
Maybe.
Yes. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Why is it not perfect?
You're not perfect.
You're not perfect.
I am perfect, actually. So.
Thank you. Actually, I really appreciate that perfection. Really useful. Thank you.
A little more in your life, and I'm just perfect.
So true, bestie.
Thank you. I'm bestie.
What's up, guys? Bestie here. Another top 10.
Welcome back to another top 10.
I kind of love that, actually. Hold on. Oh, shit. That's, There we go. Bestie is just like another, like, host for top 10 gaming.
Yeah.
She's very popular.
Another top.
Bestie would be popular, honestly.
Friends. A couple of besties.
There we go. Okay, now I need a font for my rant when I'm about to fucking go off. I guess I'll just be like fire red and leaf green. Even though I'm gonna rant about Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald thing.
It's fine.
Oops.
Oops, you fell off.
You've already lost all of your subscribers. They are gone.
It's true.
This text is way too big. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Cursor. My mouse is fucking up. I think my mouse might actually be dying, which is really sad.
That's bad.
Yeah. Oh, oops. I need, I need the, Your mother? You're wildin' right now. Why is it that size? Why is the font that size? Why did you paste it at font size 22 and not 16?
I felt like it.
Wildin' every day.
Get your buzzy beetles off. These... Why did they put buzzy beetles in this? Leave me up. Need those. Hey, Zora. Nice.
I don't understand why that happens. Should probably do Malamar. There? Yeah, is there italics for this? Can I italicize you? Yes! Yes!
Oh my god, you italicized them. Honestly, this is the scariest thing I've seen in my life.
Thank you. Alright, look at this. Oh boy, what am I about to see? Here, but whatever.
You're about to see.
Please! No, Shulk. What? Forget it. What? Ryan! You're okay. That's cringe, Shulk. You're cringe.
Oh my god! Ah!
Ryan!
That's so good.
He's got money.
Reggio Trio? Super Reggio Brothers? What else did we talk about? The fucking footsteps really make it for me. What else did we talk about? God. We do need to change this text color to just like light gray. Oh, that gray is too dark, but that's fine. We can just change that in post. Merge that shit down. There we go. Literally will never be readable, and I am actually really happy about that.
I love big rant, cannot read. Too long, didn't read.
probably put a line break there. And I need to get that.
Gotta get, gotta fuck my.
There we go. Look at that.
Here we go.
That's beautiful stream art, actually.
Here we go.
Here we go. I'll take the lead.
I'll take the lead.
Got it.
Here we go.
Bug catching contest. We did talk about bug catching contest. Fuck, there's no room. No, but I need it. I kind of need it, actually.
Just a little room. Honestly, I think it would be funny if the text just went over the art. I didn't see that.
I know what you mean.
Like, you get it.
Yes, now this is perfect. Okay. Fuck, we need to just delete this. Disappear. Disappear!
I'm going to disappear.
Still a little too dark, but way easier to work with. And again, it's like nothing basically to fix that. There we go. Yes. Oh yes! I actually love this! Wait, this is maybe the best stream art. You seeing this, Zoe?
I am.
Room for Henry? Room for Henry? So is there room for Henry? Put the first text box in the bottom instead of the top. I would need to move them up, which is not hard to do, so I will do it. You and you. Why did you? What happened? Well then. Yeah, that looks better. Discord crashed AF? Oh, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It has nothing to do with Legends Arceus. I can actually get that for you, because I saw it earlier. Let's look up Azure. Hey, what's up? Do you know what the Azure Flute is? Let me just specifically preface this to say, back in Generation 4, you know, they added tons of legendaries and they added a bunch of events. There was a letter for Professor Oak. You had to bring that to, no problem. So, back in Gen 4, I'm just gonna catch you up on exactly what the Azure Flute is in this context. Gen 4, they added tons of legendaries, and they had a bunch of event legendaries, and they had a few items, 3 of them in particular. One was called Oak's Letter, where you had to go to a specific place, and that started a thing where you would then find Shaman, and then you'd go and catch it. Then they had the member card, where you had to go to a specific building, and you go and get Darkrai. And then, of course, the Azure Flute, where you go to a specific place in Spear Pillar, and then it creates the Hall of Creation, and then you go and get Arceus. 2 of those were released. You may have noticed I described all 3 of them being basically the same. That's because they pretty much are. In fact, the Arceus one is the least involved. You have to go the farthest, because it's all the way at the end of a dungeon in order to do it. But all of those other ones are like long cutscenes and like story-based things. Not really, honestly. But like, the Arceus one, you kind of just walk up and they're like, oh, that's weird. And then, bam, you go into the Hall of Creation, and then you go and battle Arceus. For some reason, they decided not to release the Azure Flute. And there's a very well-known quote, because someone asked, they said, hey, you guys didn't release the Azure Flute. Any reason why you didn't do that? Someone asked during an interview. And here you go. Here's the quote for why they didn't add the Azure Flute. I'm 100% of the belief that Masuda wanted to justify not doing it.
It doesn't feel like it.
Honestly. I don't believe there was a reason, you know? That's why I wrote in the stream art that he should have just said, I don't know why we didn't get to it. You know? It didn't happen. We just at some point we decided to go for more direct events where we just give you an Arceus. Yes, you do have to go to Spear Pillar. It's pretty far. You do have to like go all the way back up to the top of Mount Coronet. I should put a clown nose on it. You don't even have to do anything. You see that little like pedestal at the bottom of the staircase? Once you step on that, it basically auto-activates. Your character's just like, oh wow, that's weird. The Azure Flute is responding. You want to do this thing now? And then you say yes, and then the stairs appear, and you go up, and then you do the thing with Arceus, and there you go. That's the whole event. The most complicated thing about it is just knowing that you have to go back to Spear Pillar. Which, you know, would have been explained when they sent out the event. Like, hey, go to Spear Pillar. You remember that place? That's at the top of Mount Coronet. And anyone confused would go on the internet like, where was I supposed to take this again? And they'd be like, it's at the top of Mount Coronet. How are you supposed to know to say yes? You know, like... At the most complicated thing is that you would have just needed a reminder of where to go. And so I'm just like... almost every single day, if any slightly complicated thing gets added to a Pokemon game, people immediately go, so you couldn't add the Azure Flute, but you put this in here? And that's gonna be our life forever, alright? They add like some weird, complicated evolutions, like, oh, so we're supposed to figure this shit out, but you couldn't have the Azure Flute because it was too complicated? Would have been hard to understand? No, I get it.
No, I get it, guys.
I love the phrasing. I want to be girl. Yeah, I told someone that I want to be girl. Does sound like a
Break.
like the job you want to do when you grow up.
It is the job that I wanted to do when I grew up.
That is being a girl a job? You'd know.
Yes,
That's fair.
it's very difficult. And so is being anything, actually.
Ross is the name of an establishment, not the person that Thorn took pictures of. Clothing store.
No. Their friend, Ross.
Yeah. Thorn showed off photos of Thorn's friend Ross.
Yeah, they're best friends.
And now
They're
that
best.
girl is really jealous. I don't know. I assume it's woman that you made jealous.
Maybe.
Yeah, Ross from Friends.
Yeah.
We're just playing a game of telephone right now.
Yes. Ross from the
Why the fuck did it switch over again? I'm mad at this. I'm mad at you. I guess I can unplug my Walkman now, so they're gonna hit me with the connected device, aren't they?
True.
No? You she in the sentence? Oh! No, you... no, you used her. But every other pronoun was them and they. And then a second they. So the her was like really snuck in there. Trying to pull a ruse. Pull a ruse. Pull a ruse.
I am pulling ruses on you.
Today I will pull ruses on purpose.
I am rather mischievous like that.
Look at that wall of text. I kinda love that. That's fair. Are you unable to see your previous message? Do I need to take a screenshot of it?
Sorry, I'm blind.
That's fair. So you also wouldn't have seen the her, right?
I wouldn't have
Oh,
seen.
you saw. Okay. I would like to see the her, please.
What's up? I'm right here. Sorry, I was fighting blind. That's why I said I was blind.
Oh my god, that's actually the plot of that dungeon.
Yeah.
When he grows up, he's like, I would like to see the her. And then she steps into some light, and she's like, ah! And then she's blind.
What's up? I'm the her.
You met a... You know what I'm gonna respond to you with, okay? You don't know that you know what I'm going to respond to you with. But you do know what I'm going to respond to you with. Fuck it, Doom. Just go in. Just, like, go in.
You fucking egg.
Can you believe you can go in and go off, and those should be contradictory, but they just go hand in hand? Y'all are off! Fuck off!
What?
Yeah, fuck off and fuck in, like, those don't go together, but go in and go off absolutely do. Kind of wild how English make that.
Yeah, fucking.
So I'm reading Mark, right? He's got 72 viewers, but I am watching him and I like him. Is there someone that I love? Oh, Velvet's streaming. Oh, fuck. I'm like supposed to be friends with her. I'm
No.
No, oh my god.
You like Mark. You can't change your mind.
Yeah, they haven't added that feature to Twitch. They're removing that feature from Twitch next month, actually.
Yeah.
There's so many great reasons to buy them.
Shut the
You
fuck
can't
up.
change your mind anymore. You shouldn't let me sway your choices like this.
We're we're removing the ability to change your mind on June 3rd.
June the 3rd.
Yeah.
Well, we better make some plans then.
He's so fucking slow and clunky.
I need to pause my... I want to say some really, like, out-of-pocket flirty shit in her chat, because she did that to me earlier.
Good.
But I don't know what to say.
Just go off. And fuck off and fuck on. And fuck in. And fuck. Just like in general.
I'm just gonna write
Yeah,
damn girl, comma, fuck. Which honestly looks like really intense. That just like looks like I'm super turned on. Oh my god, that's fucking painful.
Girl. Fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Really is a shame. Hi, lady.
Oh my god, that man.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Alright. This feels like a common occurrence for you, Doom.
Abilities.
Alright, we're getting in there. We're vibing. Y'all have never vibed so hard before.
It's probably true.
You receive no bonus.
To fail and receive
Bong,
bonus.
bong, bong. Writing that. Good night, everyone.
Yes, please.
Thank you so much for your bone in chicken thighs.
For your boning. Chicken thighs?
Yeah, your bone in chicken. I am looking a shape today. All right, good night, everyone.
That poor man.
Yeah, fuck it. Check your
Breaking out
thighs.
of prison, Linnea.
Guys, check.
You'll see your bone there.
And I have a potted plant.
There you go. Give her the.
I'm bringing this with me. This is mine.
When did
Unless
Thorn
you're like a
become
classy
so?
lady.
Fuck me, I guess.
I don't know that.
Thank you, Lydia.
What is that person? Who says hey, besties? What is?
It's
what is?
not Thorn.
I
just they became different.
Oh, no.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh god.
you know like how like Valley girls are a thing. I don't know what kind of girl the
It's they started hanging out with me and my girlfriend, not girlfriends.
Are you that?
Yeet.
No.
You're not.
Some of my friends
But-
are though. That's what they
Thank
hang
you,
out with.
Doom Zero.
Okay then. Okay, let's I'm ready to stop streaming. What do we oh fuck. I ran out of English juice again, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
This just happens to me after long streams sometimes.
I can help you. This one was purposefully short.
True. Honestly, this was kind of a good day. Fuck, this is a good day actually.
It was
Damn.
a good day. We can have more good days if you want, you know.
Oh my god, that's like you just had a really nice date with someone and you're trying to like subtly say that you would like to date them again.
Yeah, and I would. We could go on more dates
Finally. Can't
and do
wait
more stream dating.
to take you to Kanto. Ha ha ha. It would be funny.
You can take me to Kanto.
If you know what I'm
Oh, you can
saying.
take Kanto.
Oh, I love that one. I really should have hit the stop streaming.
What
We
is
had so many
Kanto?
good phrases. They're just getting our whole.
I'll take you to Kanto.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.